All right. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right. Let's see here. What up, peeps? What up? What up? What if Dallas takes Harper at 1? Then we get Cooper Flag. I mean, it'll be a little awkward because we haven't talked about Cooper Flag like once. But I hope everyone's doing okay. Tripped over my words a little bit. Dude, it's kind of weird. Since I've been growing my hair out, it's kind of weird wearing a hat. It's like it's all just pressing all my hair down. It feels so tight. It's weird. Been doing a lot of beanies. It just feels weird. No beanie? I can switch to a beanie real quick. Yeah, I can switch to a beanie real quick if I wanted to. I think I'll rep my my Demon Slayer though. I think I'll rep that. This shirt is awesome, by the way. I can't remember who sent this to me, and I feel bad. I feel really bad. Oh crap! I should have got a spoon. Hey everybody. No Reno. What happened? Gotta loosen the cap a little bit, pimp. Let's see. I guess that does feel a little better. I'm trying to like move my hair out the way. There we go. That feels okay. Feels all right. All right, so we do have a little bit of news right off the bat. So give me a sec. Let's get to the news. So apparently the Spurs traded their second pick. I saw that before I got on. Let's see here. Has more aura than Wemby. What? Someone said Dylan Harper has more aura than Wemby. I guess we'll take a look at that clip. All right, let's see what happened. So didn't Shams the one who posted it, right? He posted it, right? Lance sent one Clan the Spurs fan gift memberships. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm a horrible YouTuber. AW Lance. Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? Wait, you're a member now because he gave you a membership? Is that what that means? How does that work? Thanks, Lance. Whatever you just did. Somehow I'm assuming I just got money by you doing that. I appreciate it. He gave me a membership, I guess. Oh. Can I get a member? Oh. I really need to do more for members, dude. The only thing I can say is that a lot of times members, their comments get prioritized. Some people know how to trigger me though, and then their comments get prioritized. But I do notice the members pretty quick. Because you have the little thing next to your name. I do notice it pretty quick. Larry said trade for Bronny. Larry's high. Oh, there's a lot of news, y'all. Hold on. There's a lot of news going. What's going on? Oh, whoa, what is going on? Hold on. I was trying to find the Spurs, but there's a lot going on here. First, here, we'll repost it. So the Spurs Do not care about the 38th. And I was thinking about this, right? Because I was like, all right, second is an easy one, right? 14, we got a lot of options there, you know? And unfortunately, everybody that I would want is probably going to be gone before the second. So it's kind of a weird situation we're in. So we trade away our second round pick to the Indiana Pacers for a future second round and cash. So apparently the Pacers got somebody in this draft that they really want. So apparently we did it. Apparently. Oh, is that why someone said no Reno? Yeah. So let me tell you guys this, okay? There's a few players that I think the Spurs are interested in. 20K by the end of this draft. There's no way I get 2,000 subscribers by the end of this draft. But I do need to do a call to action. Before we do that. Let me put this out there, okay? There's a few players that I think the Spurs are interested in. I think it was Sorber, Coward, obviously Dylan Harper. Name off some names, guys. Who was it? I think it was Sorber. Coward. Malawatch. Yeah. Sorber. Hey, Ty's in here. Sorber, Malawatch. I think Carter Bryant, yeah. Shoot, I'm blanking. I think that's it. I think those are the main ones. Okay, so here's a call to action, okay? Call to action really quick. Everyone, go follow. Hold on, put it on my face. Wait. I'm used to my camera being up there, all right? Everybody, please go join the Discord, okay? I think we currently have about 900 people in there. Join the Discord. Link below in the description box. Join it. And I think that that's really good if you do that, because you can kind of have like an after party type deal, right? So like when we're off stream or you guys want to jump into the chat and talk to people, just do it through the Discord, all right? You can share. Actually, I had to delete everything on my computer, so I don't have a Discord up, but give me a second. I'll have to get in the Discord so I can show you. But there's a lot of different sections in there. Let's see. Hopefully I just got it with my phone number. Let's see here. Give me a second, y'all. Oh, yeah, I could just use that. Let's see. If this don't work, I'll use the QR code. Because, yeah, I do have a QR code. Yeah, it didn't work. All right, give me a second. Oh, shoot. It's doing it. Oh, cool. It locked me in. Okay. All right. So, oh, crap. I'm not actually on the app. That's fine. That's fine. So let me show you this. So here is, I'm in too many Discords. I need to leave all of these. All right. So here's the Discord. Here's the Discord. And as you can see here, when you scroll down on the left, you go to Go Spurs Go Chat. And this is where everyone communicates with one another, right? So you can jump in here, drop whatever you want, say hey to people, all that good stuff, right? But also there's a bunch of different sections on here. So there's show and tell. So if there's some stuff that you want to show off, like this dope watch, you just put it in here, right? Any collectibles you have, you just show it off. We also have trade ideas. We have MVP talk. We got some other sports stuff. That's a little bit more niche though. Not a lot of people go on those. We got video game talk, anime talk, right? Meme dumps. If there's anything that you want to suggest, you can go to the content suggestions. But usually it's just better just to like literally just tag me on Twitter or whatever. Makes it way easier. But yeah, so go join the Discord. All right, bro, that's dope. Yeah, go join it. I never bring it up, and I really should. Let me see. Let me see how many people we got. Active right now, it's only 85 people that's active. Well, 86 people that's active. But in total, okay, the people that are offline is 808. So, yeah, it's about 900 people. So, yeah, go join it. I'm just never active on it. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Not everybody uses Discord. You remember me? Yeah, man. Mr. 81. You're the, who you a fan of? We got to convince you. You're not a Kings fan. That's the other person. Are you a Lakers fan? Are you a Lakers fan? Lakers? I'm a Lakers fan. Yep, I knew. Yep. Yeah, what's up, man? Join the Discord. Yeah, everyone go join. Drop the link. Oh, yeah, I probably should do that. Invite people. All right, here we go. Copy. And let me go over here. And I'll just go to my own live stream, actually. That makes sense to do that. Let's do that. By the way, do you guys like the new thumbnails? I changed it up. There you go. That's the Discord. I probably should just drop that every now and then. Okay, so yeah, guys, join the Discord. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. Almost had a heart attack with that trade. Do you think we sign Yabusele? I know that we're interested in him. I hope we do. All right, let's take a look here. All right, I do want to see what's popping. The New York Knicks are planning to interview Pelicans associate coach. Okay, we don't care about that. Utah Jazz big man John Collins has exercised his $26.5 million player option. All right, I know that they're trying to get rid of everybody. Good luck. Let's see. ESPN story of Houston Rockets planning to sign a new 2-year, $50 million deal on the heels of extension. Okay. Okay. So no trade there. Nothing crazy. Kyrie and the Mavs commit to each other long-term as he rehabilitates torn ACL. 3-year, $119 million. Oh, that's... Whoa. Ooh. Why? Why are they doing that? Team friendly? Is it? I mean, you guys think that's team friendly? Like 40 million? I mean, they could have went to 120, yeah. How do people feel about this? Overpay. I mean, I guess they don't have a bunch of contracts to worry about, so why not, I guess? But like, what's going to come out of this? Nothing's going to come out of this. They're not going to win. Do they really, I'm sorry guys, do they really think that a young Cooper Flag, Kyrie, who's injury prone, and Anthony Davis, who's injury prone, both of which throughout their entire careers have been criticized for not being number one guys, do you really think that you're going to manage to win a championship with that group? I mean, let's just be real here. I wanted Kobe with the 38. That would have been nice. Like, this is kind of ridiculous. I don't know. It was ridiculous to trade Luka to begin with, but whatever. Boston. I was so happy to see this news. So we don't have any new news. I was very happy to see this, though. I was a little confused why Spurs fans wanted Porzingis. I literally, when I saw the news that the Spurs were kind of interested in Porzingis, I just left it alone because I was like, there's no way the Spurs actually go after Porzingis. Like, they're not going to do that, right? So I didn't really care. And then when I saw that he didn't go to us, I was like, phew, good. And I didn't think anybody was talking about it. And then I saw plenty of Spurs fans actually upset about not getting Porzingis. Just for context, guys, Porzingis, his injury this past season and him being out has been so bad that people have started rumoring that he has HIV. That's how crazy it's been. That's how crazy it's been. Spurs fans wanted him. Oh, God. There was people that were actually upset. I didn't think, I mean, maybe it's like a super small minority. I didn't think anybody would be upset by it. I saw quite a few people, HIV. Yeah, people have been, it's been a rumor. I mean, it's a stupid rumor, but like, yeah, it's because, like some of the reports coming out, like he's been short of breath and just in and out of practices and like a lot of weird stuff that people pointed towards, like what Magic went through. Like, but I'm just saying that's how bad it's been that people rumored that. I don't know. Also, it's kind of funny because like everybody wants Devin Vassell gone, right? But like you look at the stats between Porzingis and Devin Vassell. Switch Hill actually brought this up to me. Like recent games, like Devin Vassell's destroying Porzingis. Porzingis numbers are not good in the last few games. They've been pretty bad. I need Carter Bryant on my team. Let me bring up. Let me bring up my big board. NBA big board 2025. You know, while I'm at it, I probably need to go ahead and bring up the. I should have put a delay on you guys because I might get. I'm gonna make sure not to look at the chat when we get to the 14th because I don't want to be spoiled. Yeah, I probably should have put a delay on the chat for me, but I forgot. And you can't go back and do it for some reason. It's very stupid. I want Yabusele and Reno, and it has nothing to do with the fact that I'm French, I promise. Yeah, I probably got to give up on my Reno. Me and you, jeez. We got to give up on our Reno hopes, man. I'll be honest with you. Just to be real. Nope. Okay. Gotta mute this. Sorry, I just needed to bring up the game. All right, so cool. Not the game, but you know what I mean. All right, so I got it up for when it's ready, when it's time. Okay, so let's do this. Let me go to my big board creator. Let's take a look at what your boy had. 10 minutes. Countdown begins. Yes, sir. Hold on. Let me go to my. Here we go. This is what I ended up landing on, guys. This is how I'm feeling. I don't know how you guys feeling, but this is how I'm feeling. These are my guys, right? Dylan Harper, Carter Bryant, Malowatch. Reno is like one where if I'm being real, y'all, I'm just really, if I'm being real, he doesn't deserve to be there. He doesn't deserve to be there. Okay, he doesn't deserve to be there. But Cedric Howard, that's what I really like. I'm happy to see the blue background again. Yeah, man. Very solid. Yeah, you like it? I think it's pretty good. I think it's not too shabby. Okay. People really split on the Noah thing. I don't know, bro. I don't know how I feel about you just leaving your team in the finals. But yeah, he probably did get his team's blessing, but still, it's a little weird to me. Danny Wolf is one that I really like. But since the Spurs don't have a second, and more than likely he'll be gone in the late 20s, I just can't. It's so many players where it's like, do you pass up on them, right? Wait, why the heck do I have... Hold on, Colin would be ahead of all y'all, actually. I think. We'll have to see. This draft is weird. There's so many defenders. I don't think there's a ton of shooters. There's a ton of defenders, though. Any updates? Not of right now. Not of right now. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. All right, let's take a look at this. So someone said he has immense aura, but you know what? Something else I wanted to, because I got some other. Dylan, I think we can do this before it starts. Oh, they got another interview of him. What do you do better than your dad? What kind of question is that? They asked him, what does he do better than his dad? He said everything. Which is true. Do we have time to go over this? We don't have to go over this. I can keep it saved. We can keep it saved. We need to prioritize things. Okay, this is what we need to prioritize. Okay, all right. All right, guys, we got to prioritize the right things, okay? And the right things consist of listening to Dylan Harper and what he has to say. All right, there's been a lot of clips, and one of which I saw, and I was like, is this AI? Because he was praising us like crazy, and I was like, this just feels like AI. But I want to see what he has to say. We'll start with this one because someone said that he has more aura than Wemby. Who said that? Jeremy Sohan's marketable plush said that. Okay, so shout out to you. All right, let's listen to what he had to say right here. Hold on. Okay, desktop is up. Actually, I need to put it on my own earphones. Okay, all right, let's do this.
What's your favorite Filipino food?
Oh, chicken adobo.
Chicken adobo. Did you grow up eating that here?
Yeah, all the time.
Man.
All the time.
Then can you say that here? Chicken adobo?
Chicken adobo.
All right. Then your older brother is... What's your...
Man, chicken adobo is so good, y'all. Oh my, and then you put the Coca-Cola in it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dude, I might make that. Do I have any? I don't think I have any stuff to make it. I got a little bit. I got soy sauce. I gotta get to the grocery store. Dang, I want some chicken adobo now. Go Spurs, go. Thanks for the super chat, man. All right, let's listen to this one.
I've been to San Antonio once, and I've had a breakfast taco one time. But both times, the breakfast taco was good. It's like, it's not as good as a big egg and cheese, but it's like right under. Yeah, like a bagel, but it's right under. But, I mean, Texas hot. It's real hot out there, I mean. But it's definitely like a great environment just to be in and just be very low-key.
This feels like AI. I don't know. Maybe my brain is just messed up by so much AI I've seen, but doesn't this not seem like AI? This seems like something someone typed in. He's like a computer. He's a computer type. This is a chat GPT. Very strange. I swear Spurs just make these players in a lab, bro. Like what? That doesn't sound natural, does it? Allen Iverson? You think he sounds like Allen Iverson?
I've been to San Antonio once, and I've had a breakfast taco one time. But both times, the breakfast taco was good. It's like, it's not as good as a big egg and cheese, but it's like right under. Yeah, like a bagel, but it's right under. But, I mean, Texas hot. It's real hot out there, I mean.
Oh, no, you said it. July, I swear, bro. I got to not listen to July. I love you, July. You're like one of my favorite chatters. But, oh, my God. I just fall into all of your jokes. I fall right into the trap. Okay, so he loves breakfast tacos. Cool. Let's listen to this one.
I mean, they were great. I mean, great organization, great people all around.
Okay, this is the one where I saw the beginning and I definitely thought it was AI. I was like, who made this?
I mean, they were great. I mean, great organization, great people all around, from top to bottom. I guess this is want to check me out again. I mean, I love them people, love the coaching staff, love the manager, everything about them. So, I mean, they got a really good program. They got a really good thing going on over there.
What was the workout like for you?
I mean, it was great. I mean, it was definitely like the workout there was definitely my first NBA workout, so I kind of didn't know what to expect. But
players' eyes just light up when they talk about going to San Antonio right now. It's kind of crazy. I think any player that's being drafted to San Antonio in the past would be content with it because they're like, okay, this is a place that I can grow. Little distractions. You know, I'm sure that their family is very happy where you're going. But as of recent, it's been these guys are coming up And I know that Wemby's only been in the league for like a couple years or whatever, but I think they already kind of look up to him a little bit. They're like, this dude is like legit, and we get to play. It's like you're coming into the league and you get to play with the next like LeBron, you know, the big thing, generational talent. And I think he's really excited about it. And also with his playing style, he's coming into a perfect situation. I'll finish this, but I want to say something.
You know, they greeted me with open arms and just they let me make mistakes and just let me be me. The way to be the best is to play with the best and against the best. So just for me, just playing with the best players all around and just being one of those guys that can fit in, just, even if you have to sacrifice, still sacrifice. Who I am as a person, when times get tough versus when times is always all-time high. So just being the same guy through thick and thin and just always trying to help wherever I can.
That's some good stuff, man. I guess that was it. Okay. So yeah, one thing I want to say about Dylan Harper that I think is really, really important to keep in mind is him coming to San Antonio is a big deal for him. Oh, that's a really bad face. Hold on, I'm trying to help you, my boy.
I mean,
there we go. I had to get him out of that. So one thing that's really cool about us is not only playing with Wemby really helps for somebody like him who's just so immensely talented when it comes to getting to the rim, because I don't think people realize how insane this is. Okay, please listen to me when I say this. He shot 67% getting to the rim in college. In college, there's no 3-second rule. It's not his space. And on top of that, the only people on his team that were talented enough to be consistent scorers were him and Ace Bailey. So the fact that all the attention can come onto him and he's shooting 67% around the rim just speaks to how tough he is, how creative he is with the basketball. He just has a knack for it. This is a special kid, right? But also what he's really good at is the pick and roll. And we have, statistically, the best pick and roll finisher in the NBA in Jeremy Sohan. I think he's like third, right? He's like third. I think he was tied with Jokic, but he's like third. So it's just a really good situation. You know? It's a really great situation. Yeah, he was third. Yeah. It's impressive, bro. Impressive. Are you going to show the draft or is it going to be audio only? I can't play the audio. I'm pretty sure I'll get in trouble for that. I don't even think I can play the audio, y'all. I can try to look it up and see what people say. Oh crap, I'm way too close to myself. I'll see what people say. Let's see. No, I will violate copyright. I just looked it up. OMG Primo. All right, let me bring it up on my screen. Let's see what's going on here. Because it's about to start soon, right? Yeah, we're like 10 seconds out. Bro, that would like blow up this whole channel if... I mean, blow up everything I've been doing is if the... if they decided to freaking get Cooper Flag. I mean Dylan Harper. If the Mavs were to get Dylan Harper. Hold on, I'm gonna bring up my big board so we can have that on screen. And also I need to let me change some things real quick. Alright, I'm gonna unmute this, but I gotta mute it for you guys. Hey! Let's see here. All right, I'm watching it now. I got the audio in my earphones. How do you guys feel about Derek Queen? What's your thoughts? How are we feeling about Derek Queen? No, let me scroll down. What's up, clan? Look like you dropped some weight. Looking good. Thanks, G Money. Oh, G Money. Yeah, it's been a while, bro. What's up, man? I take him. I'm not like super sold. I'm not super sold on his defense, man. Yeah, see? Extremely talented but poor defensively in both positional size. Yeah. It's like he doesn't put enough effort on the defensive end. It'll be one thing if you were it'd be one thing if like you're putting forth the effort and you're trying to chase down and you're just not necessarily getting there, or you're almost there or whatever, but like he will just give up on a play defensively. He's all offense. Queen is less athletic, Josh Smith or Zach Randolph. Yeah. So we lying? What you mean? Maybe he's responding to somebody else. Wait, is that Derek Queen in the chat? Last option if other bigs we want aren't there. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. So you can see here. Guys, is there any way to make this bigger so it looks nicer? Hold on. There is a way of making it look better. What the heck? Look at this, y'all. Nice. This is beautiful. All right. Are we already starting? Usually they like to fluff this a little bit. Are they booing Adam Silver? They're booing him. What'd he do? He made some good changes in the NBA. I hate that bald man. Y'all hate him too? Dang. Why are they so mad at him? Why are y'all so mad at him? He's not that bad. No, he's not that bad. There's some like really good changes. The CPA is like the best thing that could have happened to basketball. And then the all-star stuff though, he needs to figure that out. That sucks, bro. It sucks. Bro has no swag. Well, of course not. Aprons. He's evil for sure. Well, yeah, he's a billionaire, right? I'm assuming he's like a billionaire. Yeah, he probably is evil, but like, what makes him more evil than another billionaire? I don't know. I don't get it. I get it. Boo him. I don't care. Who cares? I don't think he's that bad though. I think he's been all right. He's not that bad, and I'm used to hating on commissioners because I'm a big NHL fan. The NHL commission banned Pride tape. What? I really hate. I hate the NFL commissioner. I can't stand him. I feel like Adam Silver's all right. Like, we're starting right off the bat, guys. I thought we usually wait. Who the Dallas Mavericks select? Oh, they got 5 minutes. Dude, bro, you know what would be funny? What would be funny if they just chose like Derek Queen or something? 5 minutes? They don't need the 5 minutes, you know. This should take 2 seconds. I don't know, man. You got to realize who you're dealing with here, okay? You are dealing with the Dallas Mavericks. They might need the full 5. They're going to take Trey Johnson. You got to be careful, bro. This almost went up my nose. I almost died, y'all. I made myself laugh. Frick the Mavs. Yeah, frick the Mavs. Frick them. Imagine still thinking we're gonna draft Ace. Yo, I will close this live stream if the Spurs choose Ace Bailey. I will close this entire live stream if we chose Ace Bailey, y'all. I'm not even joking. It'll be over. Oh, by the way, hold on. I keep forgetting. Guys. Join Discord. Okay, join the Discord. Here, there's a link. It's also in the description box. Okay, join the Discord. The Discord, we have plenty of things that you can look at. It's just a chat, all right? Discord is a chat. For the old heads out there, it's a chat. You go there, you can talk Spurs. There's lots of people in there. We currently have like 900 people who joined. Go join. Just make it 1,000. There's like 500 people in here. Just make it 1,000. Nah, back to it. Why? I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to be real with you. Why on earth, for people that don't watch, they don't watch NBA basketball, for people that don't watch college basketball are commentating? Why do we have Perkins? Why do I hear Perkins' voice in my ears right now? At least Stephen A ain't there. I would lose it, bro. I would lose it, bro. He does not like basketball. I do not care what anyone says. Perk is just all around garbage. Perk has some of the worst takes ever. I do like that he called out the twins, the Morris twins, for like constantly hating on the Thunder. Yeah, Jay Billis, that's true. Perk is terrible, I'm sorry. I do not like Perk as a commentator, y'all. Stop capping. Who's worse, Perkins or Skip? Easily Skip. Skip is like, cause Skip is like Perkins, he has some bad takes, but I feel like Skip is malicious, man. Like it's something about Skip that's like genuinely disgusting. Like he tries to tank people's reputations, and he'll just jump on a bandwagon, and then anything that goes against that bandwagon, he will attack. I mean, he attacked his own co-host, you know? Him saying like Tom Brady was a better player than you are. What is that, bro? What is that? That's supposed to be your friend. Skip is a bad man. I think Skip is a bad person, you know? I don't feel that way about Perkins. I don't know if Perkins is a bad person or anything. He just has some pretty bad takes. I will say he's gotten better over the years, but there is no comparison between him and Skip, right? And then Skip and Stephen A, I still think Skip is worse. Stephen A is there. They're not going to talk to him though, right? He's just there to watch. Okay, Vintage, you're just trolling. I'm ignoring you now. Skip has the best taste scope. Yeah, you're trolling. Why trade 38 for nothing to Pacers? We didn't trade it for nothing. We got cash and another second round pick. Give us more money. Sign somebody else. Unfortunately, I think what's going on is everybody that the Spurs would be interested in, they know is going to be gone by the second round, right? Like, my last resort would be like Igor, right? For me. And I don't even think he'll be. I think someone's going to take a swing on him in the 20s at least. Not trolling. I genuinely believe this. Then that's sad, bro. That's sad. I will admit, though, I used to like Skip before I realized he was just like a grifter. Dude, the Mavericks are still... They're just now? Jeez. Ugh. They chose Cooper. Cooper Flag is gone, guys. I repeat, Cooper Flag is gone. Who'da thunk it? You never know with the Mavs, bro. You never know with the Mavs. They could have chose Kobe. You never know with them. They could have chose who's that who's the Chinese player? The 7-footer? What's his name, guys? What's his name? Mavs pick Angel Reese, yeah. Hans Yang. Is it, wait, no, what's his name? Hansen Yang? I thought it was Hassan. Is it Hassan Yang? Hansen Yang. Okay. Yeah. They could have chose Hansen Yang. And they would have thought that was like a good pick. And they would have said something like, well, you know, size is very important in the NBA or something stupid like that. Handsome Young. Handsome Young. Woj bomb. There's no Woj bombs anymore, man. There's only Shams bombs, which I don't even think we call it that. Cooper Flag's a monster, bro. Most complete player in the draft. Sorry, I'm watching these highlights they're showing of Coop. He plays hard. Can't teach competitiveness. Shams needs new competition. Hey, Woj didn't have competition for a while. A lot of people have been questioning Shams' intentions, though. You know, and that's been kind of unfortunate. Wait, let me look through this. Where do they have these people going? They got Carter Bryant. Okay, they got Carter Bryant going pretty late. That's good. All right, so we're expecting him to be gone. Reno's late, right? Yeah, late. So, and Spurs aren't going to go after him. Cedric Coward. He should be available. We'll see, though. Fleming. Yeah, we should have a lot of good options. They're talking to Cooper right now. I'm sorry, I'm listening to the questions. This is lame. I don't care. I'm muting it. It's getting muted. I don't care. I'm just gonna talk to you guys for a minute. Sorry, I'm listening to it and I'm like, this is stupid. Mom, when you put the ball in Cooper Flag's hands, what did you expect to happen? I expected him to become the #1 pick in the NBA draft. Like, what are we talking about? How do you answer that? Ace Bailey, shut your mouth. We're gonna have a legitimate crash out if the Spurs choose Ace Bailey. Legit crash out. Legit crash out. Let's get VJ Edgecombe. Legit crash out. There is a quite large gap, okay, between Dylan Harper and the rest. It's like Cooper Flag, and then there's like a little gap between him and Dylan Harper. You know, a little gap. And then Dylan Harper and the rest is a pretty substantial gap. So no, Scoot Henderson. We just reveal Flag's jersey. Okay, so they were choosing him from the get. Okay. Let's get Jabari Smith. Larry, what do you mean by that? I think with Scoot Henderson comment, he might have been just making a joke. He might have just been making the joke. Hold on, I'm dropping the Discord link again. Join Discord, y'all. Join Discord. You can talk to Spurs fans in it. So when we're not live streaming, you got some folk to talk to. You hear me? You feel me? You feel me? All right, let's go back. Okay. Cooper Flag. Whoa. Jay Billis has Igor going 10? Guys, since when was Igor going 10? Okay, I'm muted. They're talking about us now. There we go. We got Dylan. It would have been very stupid. Very stupid not to get Dylan. So now this is when the fun starts, right? We expected this. Okay, I want to point this out. Yes, sir, we are safe. Yeah, we should have been. All right, so let me point this out. Dylan Harper, his fit is very plain. I like it, okay? There is no look at me, right? Even though we know he could afford it. But then when you look at Ace Bailey, there's a lot going on. I'm not trying to judge. I'm not trying to judge. All right. Laura's knows Sohan had a crazy great fit. But yeah. Maxime Reyno. Honestly, with who's available, I don't know if I'll go with Maxime. I know I have him at 4 right here because I love him, but like I don't think I go with Maxime with who's available. Our best bet is probably Cedric Cowart, which that's who I really want to go with. By the way, them listing him as shooting guard is BS. He's not a shooting guard. Why do they keep doing that? He's definitely a small forward. Have you seen the 520 broadcast with Dylan Harper? He talks about his style on there, specifically the point you just made. Which point? Oh, hold on. I'm watching these highlights. He's so good. Look, guys. I know you're watching this. Just look at counter. Everything is counter. Natural, bro. He's a good defender too, but they never bring that up. That bounce pass are beautiful. It's so good. Yeah, look how physical he is. I can't believe I saw someone on Twitter today say like, well, it's not that impressive that he gets to the rim. It's in college. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's way more impressive to get to the rim in college than NBA. It's extraordinarily impressive, actually. It's very difficult. He's solid, good enough length to not be a liability on the defensive end. Jacob, he's actually a good defender. He's not a point of attack. He's not a point of attack like Steph Castle, right? He's not as good of a defender as Sohan or anything, but he's a good defender, like a legitimately good defender. He's 6'4", not 6'6". What did they measure him at the combine? I'm listening to him speak. So with shoes, he's 6'5", is that right? 6'4.5", barefoot. So yeah, so he's about 6'6", 6'5". Just fine. He's a little boring, but he's awesome. Personality-wise, I think he is boring, and that's awesome. Yeah, I agree with you. play style, though, I don't think it's boring at all. He's so ready to play with Wemby, bro. He's so excited. Who is that next to? Is that his? That's his mom, isn't it? Yeah, that's his mom. His mom is very pretty. She was his coach. His mom, yeah, she was his coach. Ron Harper is crying right now. Oh, Ron Harper is crying, y'all. Oh, for real? Let's see. All right, I have to post something on Twitter. Okay, not everybody's on our live streams. Actually, I gotta do it. I'll do it on my phone. There we go. Do we need a center? Yeah, we definitely do. We definitely do. But for me, I'll be real with you. Okay, we need two things. We need a 3-and-D wing. Okay, that's just facts. Okay, we need that, and we also need a center. Okay, we're not getting both of those in this draft. At least the Spurs, unless the Spurs like trade up or something. We're not doing that. So you got to pick your poison, okay? At that point, you just got to pick whoever's the best available. So if Carter Bryant is there, he would be the best, in my opinion. Well, Malawach might be better. I don't know. But if Carter Bryant's available, that's who I would go with. If not him, Malawach. If Malawach, that's a center. If he's not available, then I'm jumping to Coward, right? If Coward's not available, then maybe I'm going Reno. I really like Reno. I don't know. I'm just saying. Or I'll go with Sorber, right? Or Fleming. You know, you gotta. There's two things we need now, and you're not gonna get both in this draft. Once you start trading around, you might. Oh, this is about to be interesting, because Ace Bailey, we don't know if he's gonna be. Yeah, we don't know if he's gonna be third or not. I'm gonna mute it. I'm mute it for a second. Agree. You can find a center in free agency. Yeah, centers they're pretty expensive. One thing that's really good though, is we do know the Utah Jazz are trying to trade away all their players. So Walker Kessler is on the trading block as well. So maybe you could make a run for him. I don't know what they would ask for that. Yeah, but like. Either way, I think you just go with who's available, right? Okay, hold on. Let me unmute it. I want to hear this. All right, they didn't go with Ace. Ace is going to drop, bro. Yeah. VJ Edgecombe. Would you guys say that he's the best athlete in this draft? He might be the best. The most athletic player in this draft. Oh wow, Ace sliding. Ace screwed himself, bro. Not meeting up with teams. Just all this weirdness saying that, hey, I'm a walking bucket. Like, I think that he really underestimate like what it's going to take to get to the NBA. But you know what? Or to be successful in the NBA. But you know what? There's also been rumors that like there's a select few teams that he wants to play for. And these teams are literally loser teams where he could just do whatever he wants. He can just put up as many points as he wants, really. Ace wants to go to the Wizards or the Nets. Yeah, like what is that? What draft prospect wants to go to the Wizards, bro? What is up with that? Ace wants to be the main player. Yeah, like we're good on that. Ace gonna drop like a rock. Like, I don't know who would want to deal with that. People want to play for the Wizards. If you want to be in the backcourt and do whatever you want, then yeah. And that's another thing too. I don't want to disrespect Ace or anything, but I don't think he creates his own shot that well, or at least create enough space. I don't think he creates enough space, and I think in the NBA that's gonna bite him in the butt. I personally think that he had a lot of success also because of playing with Dylan Harper. And we looked at something in particular where it was showing the turnover ratio when players are pressured. Dylan Harper's was significantly low when pressured. It was like double teams in the corner or something like that. I think that's how they chose it. Whether or not you're getting pressured. It was something like that. I don't remember. But it's double teams. And he was really good. And then they showed Ace Bailey's, and it was really poor, right? So him being the main person for a team to focus on right now, as early as it is, that's not good for him. Yeah, Edgecombe went number 3. Spurs traded pick 38. Yeah, we talked about it. They just didn't have anybody in the second round they cared about. Hey, fine by me. I didn't really want to go live and talk about the second round anyway. I actually wasn't that excited about the second round this year. But like some people mentioned, like Kobe would have been a really good one, which I agree. Oh, it's mama crying. VJ, mom's crying. Okay, the Hornets are on the clock. I just noticed. Ace wants to be the guy on the team. Yeah. It's sad, bro. It's sad. Very bad mindset, if I'm being real. Con, maybe? Surefire shooter, but that ain't my pick. Oh, you're saying going 4? That's who you think gonna go for? Ace looked like a crash out. I don't know. I'll be surprised if he thought he was going 3rd. He didn't work out for anybody. It's just a bad look. It looks like entitlement. I want Iguodala. That was so funny. PJ seems like a stand-up guy. Yeah. Seems like a super nice guy. Oh, I'll listen to it a little bit. Is that his brother? Did you grow your hair? Yeah, I'm growing it out a little bit. Came from nothing. She said he's a remedy to the world? Is that what she said? He ain't that important. I'm just kidding. Seems like a wholesome dude. Well, if he came from nothing, I'm sure you are going to be pretty wholesome, right? I've heard the Wizards want Ace, so they might have promised him. Let me see if I can bring up something. Let's bring up NBA draft updates. Is there any like live graphics updates that we can bring up? Live NBA draft. That's a mock draft. US Today. Picks by round. There we go. It's an update right here. Thank you, Atlanta. That'd be interesting. 76ers. He's from Bahamas. No, from Bimini, Bahamas to the world. If Carter Bryant isn't there, who do we take? Me personally, guys. Me personally. Okay, me personally. If Carter Bryant and Malawatch isn't there, I know I got Rain on here. I shouldn't have done that. Cedric Coward. That's my guy. That's who I want to go with. I'll be real with you, okay? I'm a sucker for this dude. I think he's awesome. This is my go-to. A little older, but we need somebody to go ahead and perform now, right? I think the only reason he dropped so far is honestly because of the shoulder injury, and he didn't get to play a lot. And then people question like how well he's gonna do against talent, like NBA talent. But they only question that because of the team he was on. But he killed it in the combine, right? So it doesn't matter. Who cares? He has everything it takes to be really good. He was also supposed to go to Duke. So there's that. We have enough guards. He's not an actual shooting guard, right? Like, I don't know why I keep saying that. He's like a small forward. He got some size to him. We're getting Steph Curry. Trading 14 and Fox. That would be crazy. Oh, okay. Yeah. He's... I don't know why it's like been like... Oh, hold on. Let me listen. The Hornets taken. Ace just gonna keep dropping, y'all. All right, so Khan is gone. Khan is gone. He's a shooter. Outstanding shooter with an excellent feel for the game, both as a passer and defender, which gives him a high floor as a plug-and-play wing. I wonder what made the... Well, I guess the Hornets would grab him for LaMelo, right? Khan is gone. Khan is indeed gone. You are right. Oh, I didn't realize how far back my chair goes. Supposed to go back that far. You play Castle at the 3 on 2K? Hey, I got a question about 2K, Jacob. I played last year. I have no intention of getting the new one. And there was something that they took away that drives me crazy, okay? Drives me absolutely insane. So I used to play my team all the time, and I really enjoyed that. But what I equally enjoyed was going online, playing as the Spurs, and playing against other people, right? But from my recollection, they changed it where you can't just play with the Spurs. You have to play with certain tiers. Am I correct? Like you start and you can play with lower tier teams, so that will be teams that got a lot of losses, and then once you win a few, you can go to the next tier. They didn't still do that, right? Like, did they change that? Yeah. Oh my god, that is so inferior. Yep, sure do. Oh dude, yeah, no, I'm good, bro. I can't get back to the game until they change that. It's stupid. It makes no sense. That's horrible. Yeah, like they made it where you have to play with a team in a tier, and then after that, and I've been thinking, because every move that they make is to make the most money imaginable, and I was thinking, why would they do that? And the only thing that comes to mind is make people not play that and make them play other game modes like my team and my player, because that's where you can get the most money. That's the only way I can think of it. And then even my team, I used to enjoy that. But now you can't get any cards. Like it's like you got to spend money just to get decent cards now. And then when you do get a decent card, it's just a rental. Like, oh, you get Allen Iverson for 2 games. What good is that? What good is having Allen Iverson for 2 games? You get him for a 10-day contract. Get out of here with that. Yeah, I hate 2K. I never played my team. I used to play it all. I think it's my team, right? Yeah, I used to play my team all the time. It's a money-grabbing scheme. All of it is, bro. Man, 2K is like the worst thing ever. Yeah, I really hope something changes. But that something will have to be another team or another ESPN, not ESPN, I'm sorry. EA coming in and actually competing, because there's nothing. They're just going to keep doing this. And I think Madden, I heard that the new Madden is supposed to be good, but the only reason why they're improving is because they're on the verge of losing their exclusion contract or something like that. Exclusive contract with the NFL. So they want to make sure everything is perfect so they don't have competition. But like, I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals, right? And I used to play Overwatch all the time, and I'm like, Overwatch sucks. So I went to Marvel Rivals. Now Marvel Rivals is starting to piss me off. Like, people get me so angry, bro. Like, I don't like playing a video game and genuinely getting mad. That it is the most toxic community imaginable. You can't play without somebody just like saying something crazy or putting something crazy in the chat. It is not enjoyable. They need to clear that up. They need to figure that out. I don't know. They need to implement something where I don't know what you can do. It's really bad. But the reason why I bring that up is because today I played a little Overwatch, right? I was like, I haven't been on this in forever. It's been far over a year since I checked it out last. Let me see what's going on. Overwatch is so much better. So much better. So much better, dude. It's awesome. So much better. Makes me excited. All right, let me listen to this. Okay, let's see what Utah choose. You guys mentioned Ron Harper. Give me a sec. Ron Harper. I don't see anything he posted. Yeah, I don't think. Okay, so I didn't see anything he posted, so. But yeah, dude, it's the most infuriating thing ever, bro. So like, I'm tired. I'm tired of Rivals. I'm tired of 2K, and I like Rivals, bro. Like I'm really good with Captain America. I have a lot of fun. But yeah, Ace at 14 is amazing, dude. Ace is gonna fall. There's no way he gets to 14. If Ace got to 14, obviously you take him. Okay, that would actually be kind of insane. He's not going that far down though. All right, let's see who the Jazz taking. They took Ace. Jazz. Well, Jazz, I guess it kind of makes sense. Jazz is trying to, clean house, so they're just going to get whoever's best available, I guess. Hey, it's an opportunity for him to do whatever he wants because they're about to split up. Utah took Ace? Yeah, they took Ace. Sorry, let me... Took Ace. All right, so guys, so far, I mean, we got quite a few spots left, but so far nobody that I wanted is gone. got Dylan Harper. And yeah, so these three, we're good. We're safe right now. A lot of guards in lottery. I just don't think Ace Bailey creates a lot of space. He's a really talented scorer. And that was a really good pass by Ace Bailey. I'm watching these highlights. Explosive athlete. What's that? Who should we get at 14? Is Carter still your pick? Yeah, he is. Yeah, Carter Bryant's still my pick. That's what I'm looking at. Carter Bryant and Malawach, I expect them to be gone, but these are the two best case scenarios, I would say. But Cedric Coward is awesome, and I think he's a true sleeper. Sorber will be good too. Fleming would be fine. I'm a little I don't know. I'm a little worried about his decision making. I mentioned why they mentioned Giannis, but I remember now. Ace don't look too happy. He wanted to be third, bro. We're going to a commercial break. You only got 2 minutes. You know, I went to well, I didn't actually go to the bar. I had to sit at a bar because I was waiting for my food. So they were getting it ready in the back. So I was sitting at this bar, and it was this British guy, and NBA game was on, and he was just complaining, which I agree with him, but he was just complaining about the amount of advertisements that we have. He was like, yeah, back where I'm from, it's not like this. But let's be real, you know, if you watch football or soccer, right, there's advertisements all on the field, all on the jersey, like it is everywhere. But he was just saying, like, as many commercial breaks, there's so many commercial breaks in America. And I'm like, I agree. I mean, NBA All-Star was ridiculous, bro. That was ridiculous. That was crazy. Dark Souls changed me. I've been playing Expedition 33. I just started it. I am blown away that I'm just in the first chapter. What is this game? The atmosphere. I haven't met that many characters, but the characters seem great. The world. I'm not even an RPG person. The music. Wow. No Expedition spoilers, please. I haven't played it yet. Yeah, nobody spoil it. Nobody spoil it. I haven't played. I mean, I just started, so I want to play it. Yeah. Now I want to say this, guys. Guys, go play. Go play. What's it called? What's it called? Go watch. Hold on, give me a second. Why is my stuff acting so weird? Hold on. Anyways, go watch Vinland Saga. Sorry, I had to reboot my brain. No, I had to mute somebody in the chat. Yeah, go watch Vinland Saga. It's really good. I started it. It's really great. Vinland Saga is good. I love Vinland. It's so good, y'all. It's so freaking good. It definitely gives me Attack on Titan vibes. A little bit Attack on Titan vibes. Gosh, we're still on a commercial break. Yeah, I love it too. It's so good, bro. Why are we taking so long? I have no enemies. Man. A real warrior doesn't need a sword. Man. Dropping gems in like the first episode, bro. Life-changing show. It's so freaking good. I haven't watched the second season yet. And I haven't finished the first season yet, to be honest with you. I'm working on it, but jeez, man. And I started Evangelion as well. I only got to the second episode, so. Is Evangelion really that good? I mean, I started it. It seemed pretty cool. Watch Code Geass if you want Attack on Titan vibes. Does that take a while to get going? Because I tried to watch it years ago, and I couldn't get past like the second episode. It must just take a minute. I know I didn't give it much time. And I'm older now, so I might appreciate it more. All right. Another player that we're not worried about is gone. Trey Johnson is gone. Okay. Trey Johnson is one where I didn't expect us to get him anyways, even if he would have landed. He's all offense. He can't finish at the rim, but he can really shoot his butt off. Who do you want at 14 the most? Who do I want at 14 the most? I want Carter Bryant. Give me Carter Bryant. Carter Bryant, Milwaukee, and Cedric. Honestly though, if it's like up to me, just like my heart says coward. That's what my heart is saying. My heart says coward. My brain says Carter Bryant and Milwaukee. My heart says coward. Code Geass ain't that great, to be honest. You don't like it? What about Clan, the merch fan? Been a while since you last mentioned it. I'm not going to mention it. I need to close the website for a minute because I'm literally going to Japan. And I'm going to be gone like all next month, basically. It's not all next month, but a pretty good chunk of next month. Also, guys, I'll be able to move to Japan next year in September. Yep, it's official. Next year, September. I've been telling you guys. That's what I'm going to do. I don't lie. So, yeah. Trade up for Malawatch, man, please. He's really good. Do you speak Japanese? Nah. I'll be working on it for the next year, though. I am going to Japan in July for a few weeks. That'd be fun. But then, yeah, next year, that's when I would move. Congrats, that's cool as F. Yeah, man. Clan Evangelion is good for a classic. It doesn't age well, though, and you will hate the main character. I'm not hating him yet, but okay. Okay. Clan the Japan fan, yeah. Why is Demon rated over Kaspar? I don't know. What's on your Japan itinerary? itinerary thus far. We're going to Tokyo. You talking about things that we're gonna do? I have it all written down. I don't know how much of it we're gonna do, but going to Tokyo, going up to Senpai. Then we're going to where are we going after that? And then we're making a long trip down to Kyoto and then Osaka and then back to Tokyo. So we're making a whole round trip. You have a job lined up there to move? Yeah, it's just to put my foot in the door, you know, English teacher and pretty simple stuff. And then I'll still have my YouTube stuff, which is like passive income, right? So like we'll be fine. I have a little extra over there. Won't talk about it too much, but like I do want to be able to do what I went to school to do when I'm over there, so we'll see. Do they use money in Japan? No, they don't use money. You pay with honor. Apparently food in Japan is really cheap. That's what I heard. I like a lot of people. My friend, I have a friend who lives over there. She lives over there currently, and yeah, she's like, yeah, it's like pretty cheap. Like I think she'll go out to eat more often than just cook because she's like, yeah, it's no difference. Like eating out is really cheap. Who's from Japan? You gotta watch Sakamoto Days Clan. It's awesome. I was close to getting the manga, and then when it got announced that it was going to be an anime, and I didn't watch it. I called us getting Dylan before the season. Before the season? I wasn't expecting us to be second overall pick. Osaka is the best. Okay. More than likely where I'll be living initially is in the middle of nowhere, so. I really want to visit Japan. I'll be live streaming a few times. When I'm over there, I'll be live streaming. My favorite anime all time is Gintama. I have no idea what that is. Do Google Earth? Oh, I know what you're saying. All right, hold on. Yeah, this is here. I'll have to bring up Google here. Yeah, so be getting to Tokyo. I'm gonna go up to Sendai because that's actually where my friend is. Long trip down to Kyoto and then down to Osaka. Probably do some shenanigans here, I don't really know. And then we'll go back up to Tokyo for a few days and then we'll leave. So it's a whole round trip. Few days each place. Make sense? Yeah. Oh, Jeremiah Fears is gone. But yeah, you can. We're taking a train. I already got the train passes. So you're taking a train to Sendai and then down to Kyoto, Osaka, back to Tokyo. And this would be nice because we don't really have to do too much traveling around here. Like we can kind of do whatever. I know people ask me like, oh, what are you going to get when you get there? What are you going to bring back? But like, honestly, guys, other than maybe some snacks, I don't really expect to bring much back because since I'm already planning to live there, a lot of the stuff there, it's like I could just do that when I'm there. Right? Like I don't want to go to Mario World while I'm there because I don't feel like this is a one in a lifetime because I'm going back. Right? I don't want to, it's not that I want to go back. Like I'm going back. So I was born in the base of Okinawa. I thought about that. Okinawa is it's pretty Americanized, right? I mean, I haven't been there, but yeah, fears to the Pelicans. Yeah. Oh wait, let me look up that anime. That person. You're moving to Japan? Yeah, in the next year. Jinnama? Not anime. Isn't that what you said? What did you say? Jin Tom. I never seen this. 9 seasons. 9 seasons of this. 2005 to 2021. Why have I never heard of this? Hey, you got the Goku here. They do parodies? I'm not a Gintama fan, really. The humor isn't for me. It's been going on a long time. Do you still have that Sohan hair? Sohan had my hair, but no. I just grew it out a little bit, though. Jeremiah Fears, where's he from? Sound like he from the country. Oklahoma? Okay. He definitely got an accent. 99% of the things I know about Japan, I learned from playing the Yakuza series. Yeah, for sure. Yakuza's great, bro. We got Dylan. I'm so happy. Yeah. And you know what I'm happy about is the fact that right now, as it stands, none of my people are gone. None of my people are gone. I don't care about any of this. There's a gnat in here. Land on the screen so I can kill you. It landed on the screen. Hold on. Dang it. I didn't get it. Dude, I hate gnats so much. Hey, yeah, for real. My guys would go 10 to 13. That would drive me crazy. That happened one year. It was like 2 guys in a row right before ours. Come on. Y'all don't want Milliwatch. You don't want Milliwatch. He's trash. Let him land to us. He's trash. He's garbage. You do not want him. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. You don't want him. You think we get Yabusele? I hope so. That would be a good. That would be a nice pickup, honestly. Yeah, all my guys are still here, y'all. And we'll just leave Carter Bryant up. You know, for the heck of it, guys, any movies I should check out? Like, I want movies that have changed your life, okay? Like, completely changed your life. And by the way, I need to drop the Discord again. Join the Discord. Go to Letterboxd. You can follow me on Letterboxd, guys. Here's my Letterboxd. It's Clan the Film Fan on Letterboxd. Recent movie I watched was Sing Sing. Before that, Concrete Utopia, Sisters, Another Round. All these movies are great. Well, Sisters was okay. The Hustler, a pool movie with Paul Newman. The Hustler. Raid Redemption. I do like Raid. I do enjoy Raid. I like Raid 1 and 2. Oh, by the way, here. So I have some lists on here as well. So these are my top films ever. So you guys can check that out if you want a movie to watch. Got some bangers in here. But really, this is one of those lists where, like, literally you choose a random one and you're okay. Like, all these are really good. All right, let's see here. Really? Demon went that? Wow. He went that high? He went that high? That is so weird to me. Okay, so like, he's a very, I like him. I do like him because he's on my list, but like, he's low. Yeah, he's like 12th on my list for us. So like, that is weird. He went that high. So he's a player that doesn't have a great outside shot. Defensively questionable, but with his size at like 6'9", they got 6'8" here. I thought he was 6'9". Like, he has really great passing ability. He's very theoretical though. Like, he doesn't get past his defenders super well. Like, he needs he needs screens to get to. This is strange. Hold on, I'll read what they say here. Don't take my word for it. See, strengths. He's the best passer in the draft, which serves him well as a creative force. He has the ability to make every necessary read operating out of the pick and roll. Weaknesses: his average explosiveness, like I said, he needs screens. Steady three-point shooting and decision-making made his playmaking unpredictable as he struggled with turnovers and the Big 12. Just a strange pickup. That's a swing if I ever seen one. I wonder, guys, if teams at this point are just going to be trying to take swings, right? Like the Nets, they're going to take a swing. They might take a swing. Rockets are probably going to go with... Oh, wait, no. Oh. I thought somebody else had that Rockets pick. Oh, wait. Guys, when the Rockets got Kevin Durant, they didn't have to give up any of their Suns picks? I didn't recognize that. I didn't realize that. Is that real? They didn't have to give Phoenix any of their picks back? Number 10 is the Phoenix pick from KD trade. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's going to Phoenix? Wait. Tenth is Suns now? Oh, okay. They still kept Phoenix's future? Okay, but this one is going to Phoenix. Okay. Yeah, Phoenix might go after Milwaukee. Oh, okay, got you. Spurs trade for sale. Nah. Spurs gave Harper Kawhi's number. Wait, did they really? How do you know that? Yeah, how do you know that? Yeah, they just posted on Insta. What? Okay. Chat, it's official. It's official. The San Antonio Spurs are never going to retire this jersey with Kawhi's name on it. That's diabolical. So they're giving him the number 2, which, I mean, I don't blame him, right? Like how things went down with Kawhi. Let's see here.
Yes, sir.
It's the most beautiful jersey in the league.
3, 2.
Let's go.
We all right here. Right here. 3, 2. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Perfect.
Amazing.
I get to keep this?
That's yours, man.
That's right.
He's so excited.
That's amazing.
Thank you guys.
Thank you guys.
I need footage of someone calling him. You think it's going to be Wemby? Think Wemby going to call him? That's really great. That's really great. He's going to be huge for us, bro. That's a really big deal. The fact that they just went ahead and gave him 2 is cool, too. I really like that. No disrespect. No disrespect. No disrespect to Kawhi. No disrespect. No disrespect. All right. We love Kawhi over here. He's going to be our number 2 option after all. That is true. That is true. Wemby posted an Instagram welcoming him. Oh my God, I can't speak. I don't know English. It's my second language, like Wemby. All right, let's see here. We don't love Kawhi. Hey. I'm just trying to be kind here. You said he posted something. It must be in his story. No, that's just him. He's so conceited. Let's see. There we go. He said, welcome home. What the heck? All right, so we didn't have one of those calling him like he did Castle situations. But you know that they asked Wemby, like they did the same thing with Castle. Like, hey, you cool with this? Spurs going to do what they're going to do, right? And Wemby trusts them, so it's a perfect relationship. They can just kind of ask, like, hey, you cool with it, right? And he's like, yeah, of course I am. You're the San Antonio Spurs. And they're like, okay, cool. Good stuff, though. Cool. He's getting welcomings, and you love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see it. That makes me happy. All right, let's see what's going on. Let me unmute this. Mellow watch to the Raptors, probably. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if our guy's gone. We'll see if our guy's gone. Now I'm starting to get nervous, okay? Because that's a lot of people off that I didn't care about. I didn't care to get. All right, here we go. Raptors, do something stupid. Yes! Good. No Malawatch. No Malawatch, guys. No Malawatch. No Malawatch. Dude, we 3. Wait, no, 4. 4 more. Yeah, they took Murray Boyles. I don't even know if did I have him on our stuff? Or was he at the end? Yeah, he was at the end. See? Dimon and Colin, I had them at the end. Like, I did not care that much. I like him, though. He's a really good defender. You know, I wonder if Malawatch is playing in our favor a little bit. because, you know, he played for Duke, and I think it was very limited, his role. Like, they kind of dumbed it down a little bit on what he is. Like, for them, primarily, he was just a rim runner, defensive guy. So, like, people didn't really get to see his shooting chops that much, because he's actually a good outside shooter, right? So, yeah, maybe that's actually playing in our favor a little bit. But also, like I said, a lot of these teams seem like they're swinging for guys, not our projects, but guys that have pretty high upside, right? Like, Malawach is definitely a guy that you bring in to kind of fit, you know, something that you need. He's more of a need than a can he blossom into like this incredible play. I don't know about all that, right? But yeah, Colin, he's one that he can guard a few different positions, right? He can do a little bit of quite a few things. Tough player. So maybe they're banking on the potential there. It seems like there's some swings, bro. Some legitimate swings. I wouldn't be surprised. I guess we'll see, but I wouldn't be surprised if like some of the next guys are gone. Is Noah? I don't know about Clifford, but like Noah would definitely be one you're taking a swing on. Fleming would be a guy that you're kind of taking a swing on a little bit. I don't know. Maybe those guys would be gone. Wake Clan, who is your preferred player? Oh, Carter Bryant, Malawach, Coward. Those three are kind of in the same boat for me. Like, I don't think I'll be more or less excited or either one of those. But my own bias, my heart says Coward. I do like Reno, but now that the Spurs got rid of their second round pick, I just don't know how high teams are on him. Especially like going 14, that might be a little bit of swing, but I really do like Reno, right? But like, if I had to choose, it'll be Bryant, Malawach, or Coward. But my heart says Coward. Okay, that's my heart right there. Fleming or Coward. Fleming's a good one. I'm not going to front. He's a good one. Him and Sorber, I think, are pretty good ones. But my personal big three is Coward, Malawach, and Carter Bryant. Neither are gone. So there's that. Manu also tweeted welcoming Harper. Okay. Welcome to the Spurs, Dylan Harper. Thrilled to have him. That's a weird way of putting that. Thrilled to have him in San Antonio. He's going to be a monster, y'all. Absolute monster. Spurs going pretty deep in these playoffs. Let's just be real. Anyways, movies. You guys haven't really suggested anything that, like, got my attention. I want some movies that change your life, okay? Unless they prefer Dairy Queen. Oh, please. Oh, if they take Dairy Queen. Oh, my goodness. Dairy Queen is another guy that you take a swing on, right? He's kind of a swing. Like, his defense isn't really there. But his offense, he has so much skill. That's a guy that you could take a swing on. I think a lot of teams they know that, hey, you can't just buy your team no more. Like, they just want to take a bunch of swings. Have you seen Your Name? Yeah, I've seen Your Name. Your Name is actually on this list. There it is. Talk to Me. Don Cheadle, not the horror flick. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I've seen that. Oh, this movie. I think I got it in my watch list. Oh, I'm not signed in on here. That's stupid. Hold on, let me sign in. Plan the film fan. Oh, I should have put Remember Me. Dang it. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, it's already in my watch list. Banshees is a beautiful film. I want to watch that, and I keep telling myself I'm gonna see it. So glad you reminded me. Yeah, I've been wanting to see this since it went to theaters. Actually, I got it on my watch list. I'm gonna remove it and add it back so it's at the top. Clockwork Orange. I don't like Clockwork Orange. I don't know what it is. Beat Break. All right, Beat Break. Yeah, I couldn't get through Clockwork Orange. I guess it just didn't. I don't know. Beat Break. That's not a movie, or at least it's not on here. You like Behringer? I will need some convincing. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so close. I will need some convincing. 7. Trait. There's a trait. Trait. You said trait? Hold on. It says Shams. The Charlotte Hornets are trading center Mark Williams to the Phoenix Suns for the 29th pick. All right. Who going 10? Malawatch is gone, y'all. Womp womp. Yeah. Oh, look, he's crying. He would have just curled up in a ball in a fetal position if he was selected by the Spurs. I'm just saying. He's crying because he has to play for the Rockets. Poor guy. I'd cry too if I had to play for the Rockets, bro. Chicago taking Queen, you think? All right. Well, our guy's gone. One of our guys is gone. All right. Malawatch is gone. So who's left? Cedric and Carter, baby. Cedric and Carter are gone. Are still there. Yeah, Carter, Bryan, and Cedric. Cedric the Entertainer. I'm cool with either. Yeah. Carter, come on. Hey. Either one. I don't feel good about our remaining guys. They may be gone. Well, I expect Carter to probably be gone, to be honest. But Cedric should still be there, hopefully. Let's take a look here. All right, so we got 3 more. 3 more. What are the chances of both of our guys being gone by the time we get... What's the chance? Coward is easily top 3 worst. Cedric. What would I do with that? If I did a shirt, it would be like Cedric the Cowardly Dog. I don't know. Cedric the Cowardly Dog. The Cowardly Guard. Cedric the Cowardly Guard. Ah, man. Malawatch is gone. But like I said, guys, Walker Kessler is available. Apparently. Stupid dog. You make me look bad. Ooga booga ooga. Bro, Coward broke all the constructs. He's an absolute outstanding high character guy. He's ridiculous, bro. He sounds like an old man from the 1980s, bro. The way he talks. He's awesome. Queen might slip to us. I don't really want Queen. I want Sorber. Sorber ain't a bad pick. I wouldn't be mad at it. He's somebody we would need. He's a good defender. Yeah, he's somebody we would need. I really want Carter Bryant. I think Portland takes Carter or Cedric. Hopefully Carter, though. Jay Billis has Sorber over Bryant. These are just his top players, though, right? This isn't like fit, right? I don't think it's like fit. It's just like best players that he has. Yeah, best available. So you never know. I love Malawach, so he's going somewhere else. I'm happy to see him get drafted, even though he's going somewhere else. Yeah. Clan, how upset would you be if we draft Carter Bryant and then trade it? I'll be a little upset. I guess it depends on what we trade it for. You like Asa? How do you say it? Asa or Asa? Newell? Dude, this gnat. Hold on. It's just one singular gnat in here. And it won't. I just want it to calm down so I can kill it. I'm muting this for a minute. Portland's about to choose in like a minute, though. Cedric to Grizz. Don't the Grizz have like a 17th overall pick? Something like that? Blazers trading their pick. Oh wait, hold on. They're taking Cedric? Ah. Ah. That was my guy. That was mine. Why are they taking my player? That was my player. Why are they taking my player? Why did they do that? He was supposed to land 17, bro. Freaking Grizzlies. Why would they do that? Okay. All right. Okay, guys, do not panic. Do not panic. Do not panic. That was where my heart was at. But we still have Carter Bryant. Okay? We still have Carter Bryant. We're okay. Dude, Reno would be crazy. Okay, that would actually throw me off. I'm not expecting Reno to come to us. All right, I'm not expecting Spurs to go after Reno. But that would be a huge shocker. Dang it! Hold on, I'm gonna listen to what they have to say about Cedric. Let me unmute this on my end. All right, we got a tweet. We got a tweet. Somebody said I'm heartbroken, but Queen is available. Ah, guys, but Queen can't play defense. Oh, God. Yeah, I would take Sorber. It's like kind of weird with Queen, right? Like, cause I can see a future with him being like on our squad, right? I just hate having to hide. I don't know. He was also on a college team that didn't emphasize defense that much. So there's that. They just kind of let you do whatever. But like, still, man. But hey, he's on here. He's on here. Derek Queen's on here. Derek Queen is on here. He's very talented. You cannot take that away from him. He is extraordinarily talented. Yeah, Sorber is a good defender. But guys, Carter Bryant is still there, all right? Everyone shut up. Carter Bryant is still there, all right? We don't have to talk about anybody until Carter Bryant is gone. All right? Lord knows I want Reno, but at 14, I don't know. I don't know about that. But no defense. Oh, you talking about to my Queen? Yeah, because Carter Bryant got defense. Like, he's known for that. All right. Okay, Carter Bryant is still there, okay? So we're looking here. Who are the guys that's gone so far? 2 of the guys, well, 3 of the guys technically, but we took one of them, okay? So 3 of the guys out of my top 5 are currently gone. They're currently gone. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this. I think some front offices are watching this stream, Clan. Dude, maybe so. They're like, okay, who else do Clan want? Chicago's watching right now. Who does he want? He wants Reno. Let's get Reno. Queen's still there. Queen is so talented. I just don't know, man. It's the defense, y'all. It's the defense. Like, when I think about what we need, what do we need? A 3-and-D small forward. And we need a center who can play some defense. We could do some other things, right? Maybe we could do some other things. But we need a legitimate backup center. And Queen is very talented offensively. I just wonder where does he fit right now, you know? They do have Buzelis. That's true. Chicago does have Buzelis. Center is more important. I think they're equally important, honestly. Noah got picked. Noah didn't get picked. No one picked Noah. Oh, Noah would also be a good player. I guess it just depends on how the Spurs feel about him. So we're safe. We're safe. At least for me personally, we're safe, you know. You know how much I want Reno. You know how much I want Sorry, blank for a minute. You know how much I want Reno. You know how much I want Carter Bryant. And then, I mean, Noah will be a good pick as well. His defense is ridiculous. It's just a matter of, like, what was that about? Leaving your team. Cedric just got drafted. Yeah, we know. How do you guys know Noah got picked? Oh my God. Is Shams doing the thing that Woj used to do? Is he like telling us who's getting drafted before it happens? Because that's very annoying. Don't do that, guys. Please don't do that. Is he doing that? The Atlanta Hawks are trading the number 13 pick in the draft to the Pelicans for the 23rd and an unprotected 2026. And who the heck do they want? Who the heck do they want? He just said 13 pick. Who the heck do they want? I don't like all these trades, man. Okay, so the Pelicans. Who the heck do the Pelicans want? They want Queen? You think they want Queen? I haven't been keeping up with them. But they're afraid that we're going to get Queen? They're going for Carter Bryant? Okay, no one knows. No one knows anything. All right, let's, I'm going to listen. Everybody be quiet. I'm going to listen. All right, let's see what the Bulls say. Come on. Come on, Adam. Hurry up. All right. Are we cooking? Guys, we got one more, right? Guys, are we cooking? 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 Noah's gone. Are we cooking? Are we cooking? Are we cooking? Are we cooking? Now, who do the Pelicans need? What the heck do the Pelicans need? Didn't they just trade? Didn't they just make like a weird trade or something? They need a guard. Oh, crap. They need a guard. Oh, crap. They need a guard. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. They got word we're taking Carter, didn't they? Do they need a center? Okay, so Noah was not someone I was super high on, as you can see. All right, he was a little bit lower on my scale here. All right, so this is what it's going to come down to, okay? Carter Bryant, best possible situation, but you also have quite a few options when it pertains to big man. Let me see. Who are the Spurs? Who are we looking at again? Swish Hill sent me a message 10 minutes ago. He was upset that Coward was gone. Let's see here. All right, let's see. All right, guys. Hold on, I'm listening to Shams. Come on, Carter. Who are they going to... Who the heck do they want? Everyone's taking big swings, though, man. Everyone's taking big swings. So I'm wondering if you're taking a big swing, you might be looking at Fleming. Derek Queen is definitely a swing. Danny Wolf, he ain't going till later. There's no way. I'm not going to look at the chat. Because it's about to come up. Hurry up. Come on. Oscar Robertson. Andre Iguodala. I want Iguodala. All right. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I thought it was going to be a little weird if Adam Silver went up there and like announced it in the middle of this. 75 years ago. It's a long time, bro. Like whom? True. Nice. I bet they're so proud. NBA Pioneers. Cooper, Clifton, Lloyd. Yo, you say what you want about commissioners, like we said earlier, but like NBA is further ahead than a lot of different orgs, bro. Like NFL sucks. Someone in the chat mentioned NHL sucks. Baseball is pretty whack on how they approach certain issues. NBA is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. They're not perfect, but... Okay, here we go. Who are the Pelicans take? Pelicans taking it, right? He's gone! He's gone! Derek Queen is gone. We don't have to worry about him. Okay, Derek Queen is gone. You guys were making me nervous in the chat. Like, oh, let's take Derek. Let's take Derek. I did not want Derek Queen. I'll be real with you. I did not want Derek Queen, all right? He is not somebody that I wanted. Now, guys, Carter Bryant is right there. Carter Bryant is right there. You better not pull a Modest Buzelis like you did to me last year, Spurs. I was like, Modest Buzelis is right there. We take him. Let's move on. And they end up trading the pick, which, I mean, obviously, it panned out perfect because we end up getting Fox. But still, Carter Bryant is right there. Don't screw this up. Do not screw this up for me, okay? All right, so guys, that was my number 2. As you can see, Carter Bryant was my number 2. He was my number 2. He's right there. He's right there. He's right here available. There's no way we messed this up. Well, I guess you can't really mess this up. Because, like, if you don't go for him, you can go for, like, Sorber or whatever. All right, guys. I'm not looking at the chat at all, okay? 4 minutes on the clock for the Spurs. I'm just going to yap a little bit. All right? So let me mute this because I don't want to hear them talk. I gotta hear myself talk. All right, so like let's be real, all right? We haven't made it here yet, so let's just let's keep a level head, okay? Just in case it's not Carter, okay? In case it's not Carter Bryant. All right, we got some really, really great ones right here that we can go for. Like, even if they went for Clifford, that's one. It's pretty decent upside, right? Wait, are we getting on this? What's going on? Oh, okay. They're interviewing. Okay, cool. They're interviewing Queen. All right. What was I gonna say? Clifford, that's a player that's pretty decent, right? But honestly, there's only like 3 rational picks, I think. That would be Bryant. That would be Fleming. That would be Sorber at this point. And I really like Reno. I just don't know if you go that high. Like, Reno's my guy. You guys know I love Reno. If we get Reno, I'm cool with it. That means that they had an awesome workout. They really loved him. And they see something special. But I know Carter Bryant is like one I really wanted. So we'll see. We'll see what happens, okay? All right. Let's see here. Let me unmute. The pick is in. Okay. Okay. Pick is in. Of course the commissioner needs more time. Of course the commissioner needs more time. Okay, good God. Gee, of course he needed time. Okay, here we go. Yes! 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 We did it! We did it! We did it! Yes! It's over. It's over for the NBA. Do you understand me? It's over. It is so over. We are going to destroy all of you. I hope you're watching. Oh my God. Dude! I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting it. Those were my 2 guys. My top 2. I wasn't expecting it. Hold on. I gotta let the people know, bro. We gotta put it on Twitter. Oh my God. We did it. Put a shirt on. We did it. Wait, why am I don't want to. Yeah. Hold on. Give me a sec. Yo. Like, perfect draft? Hello? Perfect draft? How the heck does this work? Oh, wait. There we go. Hold on. There we go. What the heck? He's 6'6". I think he's 6'8". Bye-bye, Keldon. Kinda, yeah. If we're being real. Yo, 6'6". I think he's 6'8", y'all. Why y'all keep saying 6'6"? Did the combine have him at 6'6"? Yo, that is crazy. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me go back because I didn't hear them talk about him. Hold on. I was too excited. Hold on. Let me go back. Yeah, let's listen to them talk about him. Does he have an undershirt on? Oh, is that why you said put his shirt on? Yeah, I don't think he has an undershirt on. Is he okay? All right, let's see. Oh, they got him at 6'6.5". All right. Yeah, I'm looking at their great defender, versatile defender. Oh, okay. Wow. Caps, shut up. If anybody's a threat, or anybody's job's threatened, it will be Keldon at that point. Dude, I can't believe we got Carter. Have you seen Sohan shot? It looks really nice. It looks really nice. Okay, so let me mute this. I'm gonna be completely transparent and honest with you guys. I was not expecting to get Carter Bryant. Oh wait, my camera's here now. I was not expecting to get Carter Bryant. I really wasn't. Wow. So this was my big board. You know, we talked about it. Now I understood how irrational it was to have Reno here. That was my heart speaking a little bit. But like I said, the entire stream, I said, I think Coward is the one that's going to land to us. So that's who I was focused on. When he was gone, I said, oh, okay, now I'm going to have to start dipping in the bag down here. No. Carter Bryant landed right in my top two players that I wanted. I am on a roll these last couple years, man. These last few years. I am on a roll. I am so excited for this. So he is a player that definitely fits what we need, right? One thing that we've been worried about this entire time, at least I've been worried about it. I don't know. Spurs fans have been more focused on center than anything, which I understand that. But I've been worried about us having a 3-and-D wing, right? Like we need a 3-and-D small forward, like undoubtedly. Okay. He has quite a bit of upside, but more than likely he would play a role, right? Just be a really good 3-and-D player, versatile defender, really good defender, very competitive. That's all we needed because I'm like, we got Wemby. Dylan Harper is going to be a star. I don't care. Don't worry. He's going to be a star. So I'm just like, hey, that's what we need, right? And as far as centers, it kind of came down to whoever's the best available, right? Malawach was gone, so I'm like, all right, let's get our small forward. You know, when he was gone, it's like, let's try to get small forward. If that small forward was gone, then who's the next on my list? Right? Okay, Reno shouldn't be here. I just love him that much. Okay. But now I'm looking at the next person. Okay, Coward. But the guys that I didn't want left, and I'm actually happy. They were on my list because I had to put them on here. But like Derek Queen, I saw quite a few people in the chat saying, "Hey, Derek." I didn't want Derek because he was kind of a weird fit for me because he doesn't play defense. Right? Super skilled offensively. Yeah, he's a big man. Yeah, we need a big man, but we need a big man that can defend if we're going to get one, right? So it was just kind of a weird one for me, right? Like, I could see him taking on kind of a Boris Diaw type role, but like, do we have to have that? Even Demon, I felt that way. Colin Murray Boyles, I was like, you kind of been there, done that, you know, with the small guys that are actually big. You know, I've seen it. that sounded really wrong. You know what I meant, right? You knew exactly what I meant. He's 6'7", but he's a power forward. He's strong, but it's like, but the guys that I really wanted were up here in this top 5. Honestly, I didn't care too much for Sorber. A lot of Spurs fans like Fleming. I understand the upside there, or the excitement there, but I just wasn't that sold. But my guys, my guy, we got him. Crazy. Was not expecting him to go that low, y'all. So it says No Ceilings had him going 9, ESPN had 12, Fanspo had 13. I've seen Carter Bryant be as high as like 7 or 8. Wow. And this was one of the guys that the Spurs wanted, so that they really liked. Wow. Sammy Lee says Carter Bryant is better than Sohan. I don't care who's better than who. You think I care? Everybody's better than everybody. Dylan Harper is better than Castle. Wemby's better than Castle and Sohan combined. Everyone's better than everybody. This is good. You can have that discussion. You want to say Carter Bryant's better than Sohan? That's fine. I don't care. That's cool. We're looking good, bro. We're cooking. We are absolutely cooking. I love Sohan too much. No, Sohan's awesome. I don't necessarily think Carter Bryant's better than Sohan, but I love this. This is perfect. We're so back. We are so back. We are absolutely so back. Spurs got exactly what they needed. Now it's just a matter of a center. But guys, there's been some. Why are you so close to me right now? I'm sorry. There's been some news. Let me see if I can show you. Let me make sure it wasn't fake news and I didn't get like centelled or something. Let's see. Give me a second. Okay, well, it's showing that the Lakers have a lot of interest in him, but just talking about some guys that are available. As of right now, Walker Kessler's available, right? That's a defender that you can grab. I don't know what he'll cost, though. I feel like he'll cost quite a bit. Yeah, so we'll see. I have no idea what they're looking at or what they want, to be real. But there's some guys available. You can get you a center. The Spurs are undoubtedly going to get them a center. There's no way they let this, with this much talent on this roster, there's no way they go into this next season and they don't have a backup big. There's no way. You have to. Big yes to Kessler. That would be crazy, but I feel like he would be quite pricey, y'all, just to be honest. So we're going to have to find some other options. And then Yabusele, I know that they're interested in him. That would be a great pickup, right? I mean, he's not, a center, but that would be good. So anyways, yeah, I just wanted to, I'm just excited. This draft couldn't have went better, which has kind of been just the Spurs' luck as of late, man. There's no way they were expecting Carter Bryant to go down that far. There's no way. We had teams trading up, and it just made me so nervous. And they trade up for Derek Queen, bro. They trade up for Derek Queen. Trading up for Cedric Howard actually did surprise me. I was not expecting that. I wasn't. I'll be real with y'all. I was not expecting them to trade up for Cedric Howard, the Grizzlies. Derek Queen is like, whoa, we weren't going to take him. I don't think so. I don't think Spurs going to take him. All right. Who's Sorber going to? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. He's going to OKC? Yeah, that makes sense. Good stuff, man. Yeah, that's really good stuff. Barnes, Keldon are both could get traded for us to move back in the late first round. Possibly. We'll see. I wonder who the Spurs would be looking at that point. I wonder who they would be looking at that point. But, like, if anybody's worried about whose job is at threat or whatever, it's kind of Keldon's. I mean, he's the type of player we need as a wing, true role player, great defense, can become a 3-and-D. That's what we really need, you know. So that's that on that. But we'll see. We'll see. You might still be able to use Keldon effectively. We'll see. We'll see. And also, me saying this before the draft is even over, I might end up getting bit in the butt if, you know, Keldon is traded during this thing. But I don't think so. I haven't heard anything. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Fasell might be out too. Nah. The thing about Fasell is he actually can play a role. Right? Like, he has decent defense, and he actually can play a role. Who's that? Carter's a G League guy. Sohan is so gone. No, he's not. Y'all are so ridiculous. Victor's friend. Oh, Reno. You could trade up for Reno. Keldon for Reno. I would actually lose it, y'all. I don't think you realize how bad I would lose it if we traded up and got Reno. You don't understand how happy I would be. Brooklyn are not picking 5 times. Did the Brooklyn... What do you mean? Hold on. How many picks does a... 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, 5. Wait, no. No, it's 4. Dude, this is like perfect draft. Oh, let me see. Switch Hill said we got to talk soon. He's excited. Everybody's excited. You should be excited. Hold on. Here we go. You gotta keep the post coming, okay? You gotta engagement farm a little bit. I don't have people that can do it for me, like Shams, because there's no way he's tweeting all this out while he's actively there. There's no way. Oh my God, people are idiots. Holy W. Now I'm looking at the, actually I don't have to look on my phone. I can just show you. Oops. Wait. All right, chat, shut up. Chat, shut up. Shut up for a minute. Shut up. We gotta listen to our rookie speak. Shut up. Chat, shut up. You guys keep talking. Be quiet. Listen. Pay attention.
I feel great. I feel good. I almost cried. There's every emotion you could possibly feel. I felt during that moment.
It's like Piccolo. Okay, that was very nerdy of me. But like, you remember when Piccolo absorbed like Nail, and then I looked up there for the camera, and then he was like, I feel good. I feel great. I can do. Okay, you guys don't know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. Oh gosh. Now I
everything
okay.
There's every emotion you could possibly feel. I felt during that moment.
Sadness?
No. I was ready to get with that organization, man, ready to get things rolling. I'm just super excited and happy and just always grateful for everything.
Last row on the left.
Other than the obvious answer, who amongst the Spurs players are you most looking forward to play with?
I need those earrings. Okay, this is a question. Let's see how well. It's not. You don't say Wemby. Do not say Wemby. Okay. You say it. Well, you don't want to say it doesn't matter. Let's see how media trained he is.
Definitely no. I mean, really all the guys, but I think Stephon Castle, the big one. He said
Whoa!
obviously besides Wemby. So Stephon Castle and De'Aaron Fox, I think when you play with such good players, it just elevates your game, you know. And when you got that many ball handlers on the court, you can really space the court out. It makes the game so much easier for everyone else. So I mean,
oh, I wasn't expecting that. I'm glad that he did. He said everybody, so that's a good initial answer. And then he said Steph Castle. Wow, I wasn't expecting him to say that. I agree. You guys are gonna kill the league. I agree.
just having an opportunity to be on the floor as all of them is great. I feel great.
Oh, the reporter said other than the obvious. Oh, I didn't hear that part. Oh, dang it. Oh, man. Oh, well. Whoa. Yang Hansen from the Grizzlies. Something else. He went pretty high, didn't he? I'm seeing this live. He went live. I mean, he went pretty high. Wasn't he supposed to be second rounder? That's pretty doggone high. There's still some good, like really good players on the board. Suit is slick. It is slick. It does look nice. He's not a bad player, by the way. Holy reach. Oh, it's a crazy reach, but he's not a bad player. I'm just kind of shocked. 60. That's really high. Strange. Anyway, this is really good. He seems very happy. He seems ecstatic. And one thing I really like about him is he's not taking anything for granted. There's no arrogance, no arrogant bone in his body. And it's very easy for players to have that, to have some arrogant, I supposed to be here type mentality, especially when you have a former player that played in the NBA, right? But it seems like Ron Harper did a good job of humbling him, and his mother did as well, because she stays on his case, being his coach and everything. So, man, I don't know. I feel like every year we talk about, hey, we got a new guy, and I talk about the character, but that's like a prerequisite, right? Like if somebody's coming to the Spurs, that's a prerequisite. We know that they're great. We know that they're mature to some extent, like very mature. I know the Primo thing. I know, but no one saw that coming. He did come across as he got some issues. He did come across as very mature. But yeah, this is good. This makes me happy. Very great player. He's going to multiple all-stars. Great, by the way. But yeah. They are saying Carter Bryant's comp is a young Trevor Ariza. I actually like that comp, honestly. I actually like that comp. I think there's also some untapped potential with him. Dude, this stupid net in here. Just die, bro. Anyways, Bryant interview yet? We'll have to wait for it. I haven't seen anything. Yeah, Caps is like this every live. Yeah, it wouldn't matter who we grab, bro. Caps would have said that Sohan's gone. He's gonna be all right. Cap's gonna be all right. Caps just has a blind spot here, I think a lot of his takes are okay. It's just a Sohan thing. I don't know why he has such a god awful, terrible, horrible, wrong take when it comes to that. Like he hasn't been more wrong than anything in his life than it comes to Sohan. I don't know what it is about Sohan that triggers him, but when we're winning, I think he'll feel better. Guys, don't ask me. I have no idea why he's so wrong about this. He's probably right about everything else in his life, but this is the one blind spot that he has. I don't know what it is. It's very strange. Brian is solid in help defense, is a solid rebounder, and a good shooter. He complements the whole team. He is Brendan. He is exactly what we need at the 3 spot. That's what makes him. He is exactly what we need at the 3 spot. Exactly what we need at the 3 spot. I don't think he starts, though. I think Barnes starts. Elevates our team. Perfect way of putting it. He elevates the team. He's not going to go out there and, do some ISO hezzies or anything, some step back there. He might not do all that, but he complements the team perfect. Play the rest of the video, please. This? I did play it. What are you talking? I did play it. I played the whole thing, the whole clip. Harper started? Yeah. Yeah, Dylan Harper should start. Yeah, for sure. All right, Behringer is gone. You guys happy? Freaking Spurs fans actually considering Behringer. Luka Samanic. Luka Samanic. What about Luka? Yeah, Keldon gone. Chase, where you been, bro? Where you been, bro? Chase, do you know that when you messaged me, okay? When you messaged me and you said there's some crazy stuff going on Discord, do you know that I jumped over to Discord and I figured that was just some crazy thing going on. I saw somebody that had a mod. The other mod was like, this is just, I don't know, this dude is just tripping. And I was like, okay, let me handle it. And I sent a message like, hey, I'm getting rid of mods. And then I was changing some mods around anyway. So I just said that. I didn't even know that was you. I didn't even know. You got so mad. I didn't even know that was you. You're a silly goose. That's what you are. Yeah, I said it. Silly goose. Sohan is a 6-man? No. Sohan starts, bro. Sohan starts at power forward. I think you probably got Carter coming off the bench behind Barnes. Yeah, I'm coming off the bench behind Barnes. Our starting line was probably Fox, Dylan Harper, Barnes, Sohan, Wemby, which is pretty good. You said Fox, Castle. I don't like that. I feel like, Shakur, you're doing like, I mean, I don't think you're doing anything like malicious or anything, but like, I don't like that personally. I feel like you're giving up defense for no reason. Well, Castle's a good defender, but like, if you want to really set the tone, the only two lineups I will accept, okay, with the team that we have is Fox, Harper, Barnes, Sohan, and Wemby, or Fox, Castle, Barnes, Sohan, and Wemby. Those are the only two I will accept, okay? If you want to start Castle, whatever, like that's fine. But that's the only two, because I want to set the tone, right? Sohan needs to be in there to set the tone. I like that. I like that a lot. And obviously Barnes needs to start. And Vassell, man. Oh, man, my mind is just blown right now. Because Vassell we don't have to put so much emphasis or worry about, like, will Vassell perform tonight? And that's the difference between a win or a loss. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter as much. He can be more of like a role player now. Or be like a fourth option, really. I mean, we got so many threats now. You got Fox. You got Harper. You got Wemby. I mean, as far as offensive threats, true offensive threats. And then you can even have Castle, put in, and then Vassell if you want. And then Vassell, there you are. Now you can do your thing. This is a crazy squad. Way more depth. We just need to add like 2 more players. Yabusele would be good, and we desperately need a big man, right? That's all you need. Mamu, if he comes back, and Bassi isn't going to do it. Chandler, that is... All right, I'm going to be real with you. Chandler. That is a very ignorant take, I think. You said Sohan is a black hole on offense, cutting to the basket isn't talent. That is... You have no idea how incorrect you are about talent when it comes to cutting to the rim. Taking on certain angles based on what the defense gives you is that's high basketball IQ talent. Not to mention that he's one of the best pick and roll finishers in the NBA. And I keep bringing that up. I will continue to bring that up. Carter Bryant has a 40-inch vertical. What? Shut up. Hold on, let's see if we can find Carter Bryant. Carter Bryant combine. No, Brian. No, Carter Brown will be great at the 3. But we're gonna move things around, right? He'll be at the 4 sometimes. Let's see here. You lied to me. You said he had a 40. And it's a 39.5. You liar. You liar. You liar. Bro, Clan, you deserve your flowers, bro. I was here back when you first called us landing Brian at 14. Aw, you're the best Spurs content creator there is. Thanks, man. I'll be real. The closer we got to this, I just wasn't expecting him to be available. Like, that's why I kind of gave up on the dream, honestly. What grade would you give the trades? I don't know. I don't know what these teams need, to be honest with you. I have no idea why they did that. Carter's standing reach is 8 feet 10 inches. Should have kept to my City Sissoko. I think that's what you're talking about. I don't really think they believed in him that much, honestly. I think something happened there. I don't know. Somebody in my chat said, who's going to be our center? I don't know. Don't worry about it. We'll get somebody. Jazz trade? Jazz trade? What they trading? Who are the Jazz trading? Bro, I thought this said, I read this wrong. I thought this said Utah sent 21 second round picks. I was like, how did you do that? Nobody cares about second round picks anymore. You know what? Swish actually brought this up to me. Like, a big part of why teams don't care about second round picks is because a lot of players are choosing to stay in college, you know, because they get paid a little bit more rather than just going in the second round and just trying their luck at the next draft, which I'm with it. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Because to me, I feel like we get a better product. We get players coming into the league that's more ready, right? Not as many growing pains. Might take a little longer, but, you know. Yeah, 21 seconds. I was like, what the hell? I was like, how did they send 21 seconds? That's kind of stupid. Like, the Suns landing 2 centers within minutes to address center issues. That's kind of stupid. That's a little stupid. I don't know. That's a little dumb to me. Chat, can you answer what y'all think? Harper was obvious, but what about Carter? You gotta have faith, man. Carter's really good. Like I said, I didn't expect us to get him. I tagged you? You tagged me? Man, tagging me right now is not the best idea. I'm looking on here. I'm seeing nothing. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I can't. It's not coming up. All right, who are the Wizards taking? Walton Clayton Jr. He's on the phone crying. Thanks for the super chat, man. Cheers, bro. Can you tell me more about Carter? Yeah. So actually, you know what? I'll bring up what ESPN had to say. Really good competitor. 3-and-D, exactly what we need. Versatile defender, right? So the Spurs right now, bro, it is so cool what we got going on. We have so many. Oh, sorry. Camera's right here. We have so many players that are versatile defensively. Like if I asked you, gosh, can I kill it? I killed it. I had to knock down my light to kill it. Okay. Ugh, gross. Hold on. Stupid gnat, bro. I hate gnats. Yeah, so what I was saying was we have so many players on this team that are good defensively and versatile defensively. You have Sohan who can switch basically 1 through 5, but you're going to put him on your best player, right? Like that's just what they've been doing, and it's worked out fine. Now, when he's not guarding them, that's a whole nother story. And then you got Castle who can guard 1 through 3, right? In small lineups 1 through 4, but he can guard 1 through 3. And now you have a 6'8" defensive-minded outside shooter in Carter Bryant, who can also do that. He can guard multiple positions. So you're just in a really good position, bro. He's smart. He's a good shooter. He's a good defender. And he's exactly what we need. We needed a two-way small forward. And now we're in a position where we can keep, well, we still need a backup center, but we can more so keep people in their roles, right? And what we want them to be. Sohan gets to stay in his power forward position. Thank God. We don't have to move him around too much, hopefully. And yeah, now we have a small forward who can actually do the things that we need. No offense to Keldon, but as far as a small forward, Keldon was not getting the job done. But this is what we needed. So here's some pros and weaknesses. So Bryant brings strong two-way potential on the wing with an intriguing combination of length, shooting, passing, and defensive versatility. Weaknesses: he played a modest role on the veteran Arizona squad as he lacked a degree of polish as a ball handler and decision maker, which that's fine, because guys, we don't need him to be that. We won't need him to be all of that, right? We just won't. He got some swag to him too, by the way. They need to put that in the strengths. He has posted one of the lowest usage rates in the draft. Yeah, maybe that's why he dropped. Maybe that's why they made him drop. The verdict: Bryant, nevertheless, ticks quite a few boxes that NBA teams look for at the combo forward spot, with significant upside to tap into at 19 years old. Wings who can space the court and guard several positions are highly coveted, and he has the foundation of skills to suggest he can do both at a high level long term. So yeah. Oh, look at this post-draft analysis. I didn't realize this was on here. Another twist of kind fate for the Spurs. Brian unexpectedly dropped at them at number 14. That is crazy. He was supposed to go like 7, y'all. After two potential suitors in Portland and Atlanta traded back out of their slots, Brian, a physically gifted wing with shooting ability and room to develop offensively, projects as a lower usage floor space. That's all we need. That's all we need. We don't need the ball in your hands. We got Dylan Harper. We got Wemby. We got a lot of guys. All right. We don't need you. We don't need you. Who should be valuable defensively with his ability to guard multiple positions. Adding a player in this mode who can move the ball and not require many touches makes a lot of sense, considering the presence of 3 ball handlers in De'Aaron Fox, Steph Castle, and Dylan Harper, not to mention Victor Wembanyama. Bryant should become a malleable piece for the Spurs rotation in time. Dude, we should end up being the best defensive team in the NBA. We should be the best defensive team in the NBA. Bryant defensive rebounding percentages was 17.8%. We should be the best defensive team in the NBA. Third French player gone. Who was the third one? Reno? No, because OKC exists. So other than that, sure. Well, you know what I'm saying. I might be a little hyperbolic, but like, Joshua, go sit down. Bryant was the perfect player to pick. Go sit down, my friend. Especially now that we have Sweeney as a defensive-minded coach. Sweeney and the other assistant coach that we picked up. I'm blanking. Crap. What's his name? Played for the Pistons. What's his name, guys? What's his name? Who's the second coach? Yeah, we did get a steal at 4th. This is an absolute steal, guys. He was supposed to be top. I'm telling you, he was supposed to be a top 10 pick. Okay, let's calm down, Clan, about the defense. I mean, we won't be the best defensive team. I was being a little... Williams. Okay, thank you. There you go. Corliss. Yeah, we got some defensive-minded coaches coming to San Antonio. 2 to be exact. Oh, Nolan. Was he supposed to go this high? What pick are we at? 19? I'm kind of just like sticking around to see if we trade up, but I don't know if we will. I kind of don't want to be here anymore. I don't know if we will. Doesn't look like it. I don't think we will. Like, yeah, because at this point, who's available? Let's look at all these players. Yeah, because who's available that the Spurs could grab? Yang going this high is insane. Sorba's gone. Are any of my guys still here? Reno's still here. Reno's still available. Danny Wolf is still available. And that's it. As far as big man, I mean, that's what I'll be looking at now. Like, everything else is washed, right? Like, is Clifford gone? Fleming? Oh, Fleming is still available. You're right. Okay, we probably should have just waited out a little bit. Wolf and Reno are still available. Okay. Yeah, Wolf still available. Reno, Fleming. We know Noah's gone. You said Clifford's still available, right? Clifford's still available, which I don't see us getting Clifford. I don't really see a point in that. Okay, so let's see if the Spurs get Reno's friend. Swish just said we done for the night, I think. I don't know, man. I probably should charge my phone, especially when I'm going to talk to him later. When my earphones charged. What is this? Already? Already? Guys, already. Chat, already. We're already getting the chemistry going. Okay? We just had a Jeremy Sohan and Wemby moment. We just had one. Which is weird because they both were drafted. I don't understand how this happens. Hold on. Because Sohan was already here when he did his Wemby moment. What am I talking about? What do you mean, Clan? This is what I'm talking about. Look at this. Take a look at this.
Mr. Harper, I have a question for you, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, so I'm thinking I'm going to have
Hold on. I got to turn it up. He tripped me out just like the way he said that. Mr. Harper, I have a question for you.
Mr. Harper, I have a question for you, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, so I'm thinking I'm going to have a serious question for you, just two. First question, how are you planning to fit the hat tomorrow when your name is called on all of that hair?
So I asked if I could get the biggest size hat.
All right, so like a custom hat.
Yeah. I think I'm just going to...
So I didn't see it. This is from, what, yesterday? Yeah, this is from yesterday. This is the day before the draft.
lay it on top of my head.
Oh, I like that. That's your statement.
Yeah.
All right. And then second question, give me who you're looking forward to playing against the most. One big, one wing, one guard.
Carter Bryant, Ace Bailey. I already played the whole freshman class, but besides me, a guard, probably Cade. A wing, Bron.
It's so weird because he gets Cade Cunningham comparisons, and I completely agree. He's like Cade Cunningham, but he can finish. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's kind of strange, y'all, because Cade Cunningham is definitely a better shooter, I would say, than Dylan Harper right now. But Dylan Harper can finish better than Cade can.
Center, Rudy Gobert. Rudy Gobert. Yep. Rudy Gobert.
He couldn't say any Spurs players because he knew he was going to San Antonio, so he probably just thought Defensive Player of the Year should have been Wemby. Wait, who got it instead of him? Rudy Gobert. All right, Rudy Gobert. Real talk though, he's so good around the paint, bro. Like maybe Wemby would have some trouble with. I'm just kidding. Wemby doesn't have trouble with anybody. There's footage of them playing together in AAU. Do you have that? Where can I find that? Let's see. Okay, I Googled it, but it's not just coming up. But what does come up is we got a Carter Bryant media draft. It's pretty long, though. Does anyone have any footage of that? Sent it to you? Swish is great. This is why Swish is my best friend. Okay. You know what? I have seen this. Because I got it saved already. Have a brewski on me, bro. Thanks for the super chat, man. Hold on. Here we go. All right, guys. Some footage. Dylan Harper and Carter Bryant. Did I post this? Now I gotta look this up. Did I post this? don't know if I posted this. What the heck, bro? Okay, so like, hold on. You posted that a month ago? I thought I did. Did I post it on YouTube? I had to have. This seems familiar. Because I know that we were talking about Carter Bryant a lot early on. I just gave up my dream, y'all. You know what? Never give up your dream, okay? That's what we should learn, okay? I gave up my dream of getting him. Never give up on your dreams. Anything is possible. Anything is possible! Yeah, okay, yeah. It was a month ago we talked about Carter. All right, there's me with my bonnet. Did we look at that footage? Okay, we didn't look at that footage. Maybe I'll post it. I don't know. I feel like I've seen that before, though. Good stuff, nonetheless. Good stuff, nonetheless. That makes me excited. Never give up on the Spurs front office. True. True. Hopefully Carter gets better than Barlow. Mendito. Carter is a better player than Barlow. Barlow is he was kind of a weird one because he's like a switch army knife, you know? You know, you didn't really know exactly what you were going to get out of him, but he's a pretty decent swing. You just weren't sure. At least with Carter Bryant, it's pretty depth. Like his floor is very apparent. And it can help you basically day one. His floor can help you day one. Whereas with Don Barlow, I feel like it was going to take a little time, and you just really didn't know what side of his game would he get, really, really good at. He was just kind of good at a lot of different things. So it was kind of hard to tell. So he's a little bit more of a swing. Carter Bryant, day one, he's a great defender. Like you'll be able to put him out there day one as far as defense. And he can shoot. He's comfortable in that. So you're fine. Are the Spurs behind the scene front office footage clan? Maybe. He looks swole. Who Carter Bryant? He got some strength. Yeah, it's more straightforward to develop a player who already has identity. Yeah, and you have to keep in mind, back when we got Don Barlow, the Spurs, as far as you took more swings, right? Like before Wemby, you took more swings. Now with Sohan, I think the Spurs knew exactly what they were getting, right? Like, hopefully he can be a star, but nobody really expects that. I don't expect that. You shouldn't expect that. No one should expect that. But you knew that he's somebody that can fit on just about any team that you put forward in the future, right? Just because of his defense and versatility in that regard and being a connector and all that good stuff. So, like, he was, I won't say he was a huge swing or anything, but you kind of already knew. I feel like Primo was quite a bit of a swing, and I feel like Don Barlow, especially him not getting drafted, was a good pickup because you're like, maybe he could become something, because he's good at just about everything. He's a little bit of a project. Reno 38. Reno, we don't have our 38 anymore. We traded it away. So yeah, we don't have our 38 anymore. Impeccable. I don't know if you're still in the chat. I see you in the in our group chat though. So I haven't been this happy with the draft besides Wemby ever, I think. Yeah, he was not supposed to fall like that. Somebody says someone in Nike on Twitter says someone in Spurs Facebook is mad we took Bryant. Well, the first mistake you did there was going to Facebook. So it's a prerequisite to have bad takes to join a Facebook group. Before you can post in a Facebook group, you have to have bad takes. Like, that's a prerequisite. Why do you think we traded at 38th? Honestly, I think they traded at 38th because they didn't expect anybody that they really want to land at 38. And then they got cash, so they got a little bit more flexibility, money flexibility. So they're just not bought on it. We got like 4. The one thing that makes me nervous, guys, is that we have 4 second round picks next year. That drives me crazy. You have no idea. They have to get moved, bro. Why do we have 4? I mean, I know why we have them, but we have 4. They're not using 4. They might not even use 1. And like I said, you know, the talent is getting worse and worse going into the second round. As Switch Hill brought up to me, players are staying in college. Let me listen to what the Jazz got. I haven't been paying attention. We're only at 23. No, we're 21. Will Riley is gone. I thought Will Riley was supposed to go higher. Oh, Wemby did call Harper. Okay. Oh, is that you, Nike? Wait, Nike, what's your name on here? Are you Raven's Nest? Hold on, I'm gonna go to your account real quick. Oh no, you don't have any. Okay. I don't know. Is that you, man? If he's still available, we pick Hugo Gonzalez. Now that we got Carter Bryant, I don't know if I want to do that. I do like him though. If I'm gonna do anything and trade up, I think we should go big. No, I'm Eric Raven. Oh, Eric Raven. Dude, you changed your name. Okay. Somebody else tagged me in it. So I guess both of you guys did. So big shout out to Eric Raven and Nike here for tagging me in this. So I was wondering if he get the phone call from Wemby. I just assumed he didn't, but he did. He got the iconic phone call from Wemby. Let's see if Dylan Harper cries.
Yo, what's good?
Hey, I play for the Spurs too. My name's Vic.
Yes, sir. I know who you is. My name's Dylan. I just got drafted to the Spurs. I think I'm your teammate now.
We're lit.
Man, we lit, man. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah. Now we gonna work for sure, man.
For sure.
We gonna what? I'm sorry. I mean, did he say we're gonna win for sure? That's not what he said.
Lit, man.
I wasn't looking at the
fun.
subtitles.
Yeah. Now we gonna work for sure, man.
Oh, we're gonna work for sure.
For sure. Appreciate it. See you later.
You should celebrate tonight.
I got you, man.
You gonna work a little for summer league.
Yep.
Real quick. In and out. Rest a little bit, and we gonna.
And then we gonna get back to work, man.
Yeah.
For sure, man. I'm gonna catch you later. Appreciate it.
Welcome, man. Enjoy.
Appreciate it, my dog. Yes, sir. It is. Ooh. Yo.
Dylan Harper's gonna be so freaking good, y'all. Brother said, my name Vic. I play for the Spurs. Yeah. We know it was a joke. It was supposed to be a joke. Yeah. Ha. That French humor. Ha. Oui. Mono me. Yeah. Vic's great. Vic's awesome. Dude, they are going to be a little bit of a juggernaut. I'm not going to lie to you. Because Dylan Harper, you know how good Castle is with the ball, like as far as his patience and everything and going at his own pace. And we love Castle here, right? We love Castle. Dylan Harper though, whole nother level, okay? This is a legitimate, this guy could be like the second electric scorer that we have next to Wemby. Easily, I could see that. Easily. Easily, I can see that, guys. He's so freaking good. This was the best. This is the smoothest. I know I'm like super excited right now, but this is the smoothest rebuild in the history of rebuilds. Seriously, this has to be the best rebuild you can witness as a fan. We have fans out there that has never seen a championship in their life. All right, their team has been rebuilding every other year. They do not get through it as smoothly as we do. And I think it's because everybody from top down is on the same page, right? You don't have like this weird thing where the owners have their own vision and then they don't know anything about basketball and they're trying to bring in their guys. And it's like everybody is on the right page. Everybody wants a dynasty. Everybody wants to win. And that's just what happens when we have that culture established. It's a great thing, man. And stuff like this, like the fact that we just keep getting these high character guys just land in our lap with this amount of talent is like, I don't know, man. Sometimes you got to make your own luck. Spurs have done it. So beautiful, man. So beautiful. So everyone's already connecting. This is good. This is a good sign. This makes me happy. I think some of our guys are overseas right now, though. I think some of our guys are overseas. Well, I don't know if Wemby isn't overseas, is he? I don't know where Wemby is. Wemby's everywhere, bro. He's always somewhere. But this should make you happy. Steph and Dylan will be living at the free throw line, racking up point. Literally. Okay? Quite literally. And we saw Steph Castle's 3-point shooting look like it's improved. I mean, obviously, I know we keep going over Sohan's, like, because that one's just such a drastic difference, whereas Castle just needed like a little tweak. But his looked pretty good. Dylan Harper, or Dylan. Oh, I cannot speak. I'm so excited. Oh my God, Dylan Harper. He has had to improve as well, but he'll get there. Does Dylan start? Yeah, I think he starts. I think it makes the most sense for him to start because you can have Castle come off the bench, just absolutely destroy second units. Now, as far as how you will finish games, you probably still finish with Castle. But yeah, as far as starting, yeah, Dylan Harper probably starts. Like, he's a second overall pick in the draft. Any other draft other than Wemby's, he's probably first. So, yeah. Big Thunder YouTuber 3Cone was visibly annoyed when we got Carter Bryant and I was trolling him in the chat. I don't even know who that is, but cool. Why is he upset? Well, he knows the rivalry's coming, right? They know the rivalry's coming. No way he starts. He starts, guys. He starts. He probably starts day one. Let's be honest. Let's be real. He's a second overall pick. Keep in mind, we're not dealing with Pop no more, okay? How do you not start the reigning rookie of the year? Like this. We say, hey, you coming off the bench? And he says, yeah, whatever it takes to win. And then we're like, cool. And he's like, cool. And then we move on. Yeah, Castle wasn't even starting a big chunk of this year anyway. Exactly, Spice. He will start. Castle wasn't starting this year until Fox got hurt. Yeah. So y'all speaking with y'all feelings. Yeah, I think people are just really connected to who's already on the team, which I am too, But like I'm not crazy. You know what I mean? I'm not crazy. I love Sohan, but if they came to us and said, hey, we can get Giannis if all you have to do is trade Sohan and a few other things, I'm like, okay, bye Sohan. Like, Spurs fan first. Drake Powell's gone. Okay, so we're only at the 22nd? I feel like we've been live streaming forever. You excited about Carter? I'm ridiculously excited about Carter. Harper is better than Castle, and that's okay. The only thing Harper isn't better than Castle then is defense, but he's still a pretty good defender. But defense, everything else, Dylan Harper's he's just better. He's just that good, y'all. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. He's just that good. Steph Castle's the man, though. Steph Castle's the man. I'll say it like this. Last year, I actually had to argue with people to take Castle. I was like fighting with people like, no, you take Castle at 4. You take Castle at 4. You take Castle at 4. I remember this. All the way leading up to the draft, it was fighting. Even in the chat, I was like, guys, you take Castle at 4. You take Castle at 4. You don't do anything crazy. Take Castle at 4. If Harper was in that draft, I don't think anyone would even talk about it. He's number 1 easily. We all know he's 1. Last year, there was an actual debate amongst everybody. Even though it was a no-brainer, it should have been. It should have been a no-brainer, but, you know, a lot of people didn't think we should take Castle. So, late first round is so chaotic. I have no idea who goes where. Yeah, let me, let's go back. What are we looking at? Okay, gosh, man, it's taking forever. All right, still none of our guys are gone. I guess we're just waiting. I mean, we're just kind of waiting it out, you know? I don't think the Spurs trade up, though. I really should just hop off. I don't think we trade up. Castle has better mid-range shot. Is that true? I don't think that's true. The front office will go all in on Naz Reid. You think so? We might. I don't know. Naz Reid recently was caught yelling with a fan in DMs, like going off on fans saying, hey, you ain't got money. I don't know. Newell's available too. Yeah, that is weird. Yeah, that's a lot of... I guess we expect these guys to be gone. Yang is the one where I'm like, what? I wonder with the Grizzlies, did they just take another... No, they took a Japanese player, didn't they? I don't know, man. It feels like a market move with them. I don't know. Because taking Yang just didn't make a lot of sense to me, so... Actually, gosh, it's taking forever. Oh, Yang is going to Portland? That was Portland, not Grizz? Oh, I thought they... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see it. Okay. Oh, never mind then. Yeah, I thought they were trying to dabble into the different market or something. That's just really high. Why Portland? Why do they do that? From the Coward Tribe. Okay, yeah, they switched. Okay. Which also doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know. He shouldn't be that high. I thought he was a second rounder. Portland traded to Grizz, didn't they? Yeah. If we trade up for Reno, A++++++ draft. I don't know if we will. I hope so, guys. I hope so. We got a couple seconds. Trade our couple seconds, man. Do it. Acid drops shows he was a bit overrated by YouTube GMs. Man, I didn't even have him on my top 14. I didn't even have him on my top 14. Yeah, people in the chat were mentioning him. I was like, I don't even have him on this board. Wasn't a big fan. Oh, he's gone now. But yeah. to the Pelicans. I don't know what the Pelicans doing. Is that his mom? The German French dude seemed all right. Yeah. Talking about Noah. Yeah. The only thing, I said this before, but he actually dropped on my list. But the reason why is because he left his German team while they're in the finals. They played today, and he left them. Or was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Like, they played yesterday, but he left so he can go to the draft. Which, I mean, I guess I understand it, and I'm sure they gave him his blessing, but, like, they're in the finals in a 5-game series, up 2-1. And I know that he's just, like, a role player for them or whatever. He wasn't doing much, but... yeah, that's weird. I didn't like that. I thought that was strange. And I'm not invalidating anyone's thoughts on that think like, oh no, it was actually fine, and they're sure they were okay with it. Like, I'm not trying to invalidate that. It's just still a little weird to me. I hate the Castle narrative, the Rookie of the Year. What's the Castle narrative? Are people saying he didn't deserve Rookie of the Year or something? Which is like, that would be really stupid. I knew he was the best rookie before we drafted him. What was weird? I just joined. Oh, it was weird that Noah here. Yeah, I moved him down on my list because of this. I think before he was like 7-ish. I think he might have been 7-ish. But I moved him down. And the reason being is because he was supposed to play in the finals. Like, his team is up in the finals right now in Germany, up 2-1, and he decided to leave to attend the draft, which I understand it to an extent, and it could have been just like one of those things where his team was like, yeah, that's fine, go do that, like, that's more important. And he was a role player for them, but nonetheless, I just couldn't imagine anyone on our team doing that currently. Like, I just can't fathom that, them leaving the finals of any league for the draft. I mean, you're going to get drafted regardless, you know? And I saw somebody say, like, well, what if he gets hurt? Really, bro? And he drops. Really? Some Spurs fans are supporting this what if narrative. Like, what if McCain didn't get injured? What if so play? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, McCain was making a good impression, but yeah, nah. Who cares? Three times Rookie of the Year in a row ever been done? I don't know. You should ask ChatGPT that. I don't know. Next year, I don't know if Dylan Harper gets it next year, y'all, because Cooper Flagg, he's kind of going to have free reign, right? Like, Cooper Flagg might get it. I don't know. I guess it just depends on, because Cooper Flagg kind of struggled at the beginning of the NCAA career, right? Like, he struggled at the beginning, and then a lot of people thought that Dylan Harper should have been #1 pick for a minute. And I'm wondering, you know, with him going to the NBA, will there be like a struggle period and he has to have the ball in his hands most of the time because he's like their primary guy? And maybe with Dylan Harper having that shield that's Wemby and De'Aaron Fox, will he be able to shine even more, you know, even brighter? I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully Cooper gets bullied. I don't know. Clifford to the Kings. Okay, so one of our guys is gone finally. That's crazy. Pick 24. That is crazy. Pelicans cooking in the draft too. Their pick's really solid and fills their needs. Let's see. Pelicans. All right. Jeremiah Fears. Newell. Those are the only picks? Oh, did something get traded to them? No. That's a Newell and his brother. He's hugging his mommy right now. His mama. I think that's his mama. Is 38 going to be called today? We don't have 38 anymore. We traded it. So yeah. No, that was Clifford up here. That's not. Well, he's already gone. Trade just happened. Oh, you talking to the other person? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it's gone. 38's gone. I'm just sticking around in case somehow, some miracle, the Spurs trade up in the draft, which don't think that's going to happen. Sure, Brooklyn won't use both 26 and 27. Trade partner for Reno. Oh, true. Yeah, they do have 26, 27. Why Wemby always acting like the new guy doesn't know him? I think he's just joking. He knows how famous he is. Everyone knows Wemby. Shams already reported it. Reported what? Oh, where does it say we traded 38? It was before the draft even started. We traded 38 and we got another second round pick. I don't think this year, right? I don't know when that second round pick is. And we got cash. How do we feel about Carter Bryant at 14 clan? Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous pickup. The Spurs had a perfect draft. It's actually awesome. Exactly what we needed. Exactly what we needed. Was not expecting it. Ooh. Look at this, y'all. Ooh. Scary hours. Scary hours. It's about to be a problem. It's about to be a problem. Yeah, you talking about Yang? Yeah, I thought Yang would go second round. It's about to be a problem. Where's Sohan? They leave Sohan out of all of these, y'all. I don't even get offended anymore. It's just gonna take some time. Now, I think it's it's kind of a test on how much you actually like. Like, a lot of people don't actually watch the Spurs, right? It's like, okay, rookie of the year, Wemby obvious, Fox obvious. They're gonna be in it all the time. But you're not gonna see Sohan. They never bring up Sohan. They never bring him up. I don't care though. Put KJ with the 3 there. They don't usually put KJ in these either. Harper looks Tony Parker height. He's taller than Tony Parker. Tony Parker is like, what was Tony Parker, like 6'1"? He's taller than Tony. But he can get to the rim like Tony. He can score around the basket like Tony. Sohan is a Spurs punching bag, sadly. Yeah, pretty much. I always like disregard a lot of times what people have to say about the Spurs when Sohan isn't brought up, when they're talking about like what our defense looks like or something. They don't bring him up. They only bring up like the names that you know. It's like rookie of the year. It's like, okay, Castle, Wemby, you know, and then they don't know anything else. Look at the young core, Keldon, and it's like Keldon's a vet on this team, so you don't actually watch us. Spurs need to sign a big this offseason. Bad. Well, be patient. Sohan is always injured, though. That's not true. He got injured this season, but, like, he's not always injured. All right, here's the next one. Let's see who the Magic are taking. I'm muted for myself. I'm muted for y'all, though. Jace Richardson was still on the board? What a weird draft. We're pretty late in the first. He was still available? Weird. Sohan in that lineup, that's the starting five. I'm not mad at it, but I'm gonna be real with you, okay? All right, we gotta have an honest discussion here. Not the best three-point shooter. Possibly could be an okay three-point shooter this year. Sohan possibly could be an okay three-point shooter this year. That's not a good lineup. To me, I would do Fox, Dillon, Harrison Barnes. Definitely going to be shooting for you, right? And then Sohan, Wemby. That gives you a good combination of offense and defense. A good combination of space and defense, I think. I think that helps. That's a little bit better. And also Dylan Harper is good off ball. Like his catch and shoot 3-point shooting is actually really good. So there's that. So I guess I'm not that mad at you on that, but I feel like either Dylan or Castle needs to come off the bench, but more than likely probably Castle. And then you just got a crazy dynamic bench. Yeah, I agree with Alex. Fox, Harper, Barnes, Sohan, Wemby. That would be my starting lineup right now. I don't think Carter Bryant starts. All right, you guys really got to chill with that. It's like the same argument over and over and over again. I don't care about Rookie of the Year, okay? I don't care. It doesn't matter. No one cares. Spurs don't care. I promise you. I guarantee you the Spurs do not care what award you got. They're going to do whatever makes the most sense for the team. And Castle is a player that's what his whole career has been. If he has to come off the bench, he's cool with it. He doesn't care. He just wants to win. And he actually does better coming off the bench. And it's very funny that you bring up this year of him being rookie. Hold on. Jeez, man. This is so silly. Let's see here. And I find it very funny that we want to bring up Rookie of the Year, which, yes, he is Rookie of the Year. But half of his games this season was coming off the bench. And he really started to start when there were injuries. So even the Spurs, he got Rookie of the Year by coming off the bench. Okay? Let's stop being ridiculous here. We all can recognize how good Castle is. I will say his class kind of sucked. Like that draft class kind of sucked. But we can recognize how good he is and how much I really like Castle. I love Castle. But you guys are treating this like he put up Luka numbers. Like chill out. Chill out. 43% from the field, 28% from three. He was awesome. I recognize that. He played with an amount of poise, rebounding, good passer, point of attack defender, all of that. I agree with all of that, okay? But let's not... Nobody's above coming off the bench, all right? We're the Spurs. Nobody's above it. Nobody. Even Sohan. The only reason I say Sohan starts because it makes the most sense for our team. It just does. But like, if we had a better option, if there was a better option, then I would be like, okay, well, Sohan comes off the bench. It doesn't matter. Who cares? He could still end up finishing games. It doesn't matter. Stop bringing up Rookie of the Year as an argument. It's not an argument. Okay? Doesn't matter. You think Wemby starts because he was Rookie of the Year? You think that's the reason he starts? Because he was Rookie of the Year? Doesn't matter. Who cares about Rookie of the Year? No one cares. It's all right. He can come off the bench. Who cares? Manu Ginobili did it. Yeah, exactly, Chandler. Exactly. It's fine. Harper is better. Harper is better. Well, more talented, right? And that's okay. But I really want, if Harper was a different type of player, maybe I would think a little differently. But like, no, Harper should start. Maybe if we I could see an argument for, well, no, even then I might just play them together. But if we didn't have Fox, I could see an argument for starting Castle and have Harper come off the bench to try to lead to the second unit. But I mean, this is a perfect situation where you have players that's been in the league for a minute, right? There's a little experience. Sohan and Wemby don't have a lot of experience, but there's a little experience there. And then you have Fox, who has all the experience in the world. You have Barnes, who have all the experience in the world. And then you put Harper in there, who is just a dynamite of a scorer. It makes sense for them to play together. And then you have Castle come out and do his thing. You know what I mean? Manu was 6th man of the year. Are we serious? Yeah, Manu was 6th man of the year. Like, why are we worried about like who starts? Manu Ginobili. All right, you think Castle's better than Manu? You think he's above that? He's above Manu Ginobili? Let's be so for real. Oh, okay. The Nets are choosing. Let's see. I'm gonna listen. Saraf? They chose Saraf? Creative playmaker. I was wondering, they have to be trading pick 27. That's what I'm waiting for, y'all. This is what we're waiting for. It's like, good God, can this be over? Good problem to have, but people overcomplicate it. Yeah, it's like an attack. It's like it's like this, man. It's like this, y'all. It's like this, okay? You need to begin looking at every player that comes to San Antonio as part of our group. He is just as much a San Antonio Spur as Castle. Players have to come off the bench sometimes. Okay? It can't just be like, what have you done for me lately type attitude all the time. All right. We have Harper, 2nd overall pick. Consider, there was actually discussions. If this was Cooper Flag, no one would have this discussion, right? No one would even talk about it. But there was actually a discussion at the beginning of the season on who should be the number 1 overall pick. They said, should it be Dylan Harper or should it be Cooper Flag? That was a legitimate discussion. And I say that just to emphasize how big of a gap there is between Dylan Harper and the rest of the draft. Keep that in mind. That's how good he is. He's a Spur. See, and people, and it's like everybody wants like this. You're not Popovich, okay? Let me say this, chat. You're not Popovich, all right? You don't get to choose like, well, this player has to earn it. No, screw all that, okay? It's a new era we're in, all right? We don't have to sit back and be like, well, did he earn it? No, shut up. You don't understand how talented he is. Shut up. Stop trying to do this whole thing where it's like, he shouldn't be starter until the middle of the season. Like, it's frustrating. We got on to Popovich and we love Pop, by the way, but we got on to Pop when he did it. So, like, let's stop doing it. We don't have to do it. And shoot, even Pop didn't really do it. He kind of stopped doing that so much. So, leave it alone. What the heck is going on? Exactly. Spurs with so many options and we still complain. Exactly. It doesn't matter, bro. This is like perfect. Everything's perfect. Like it couldn't, our draft so far couldn't have gone any better. Oh crap. Pop actually is in the chat. My bad. I cannot believe we landed my dream scenario. It's crazy, right? Yo, poor wait, where did he think he would land? He is so nervous. Where did he think he would land? Derek Queen just got traded for Newell? Yeah, I told y'all I didn't want Derek Queen. Hey, Danny. I wanted Danny. He was on my board. I like Danny Wolf, bro. He was on my board. He was here. I wanted to take him 14th though. I wanted Noah and we ended up with Carter Bryant, even better. Yeah, I wanted Noah for a minute and then after like yesterday I was like, nah. I got some other guys I want. Carter Bryant coming from Arizona like Spurs great Sean Elliott. I didn't know Sean Elliott came from Arizona. Nets went crazy in this draft. A lot of trades, I'll tell you that much. A lot of trades going on everywhere. Danny Wolf is great. And he thought he was going to go undrafted. Yeah, he's crying. Casual. I like Danny Wolf. Are you saying it's casual to like Danny Wolf? What's frustrating is you always leave the letter R out of the word. What word? Wolf Wemby pick and rolls would have been a blast. It would have been fun. I like players like him though. What are your thoughts on the Spurs' performance in the draft? We did perfect. I don't have any thoughts. We did perfect. Nothing else to say, honestly. I'm gonna mute this because that's like too loud. Reno or Wolf, please. Well, Wolf's gone. Clan say frustrated. Frustrated. Oh, do I say frustrated? Guys, I'm from Memphis, all right? Frustrated. Yeah, I do say frustrated. Frustrated. Yeah, I'm from Memphis. Yeah, I'm sorry. The accent comes out sometimes. Frustrated. I say frustrated. Oh, okay, you say frustrated too. Frustrated. Oh, that's too close to me. Sorry. Clan, didn't Barnes start at the 4 last year? I think we had him at the 4 at times. Last year was kind of weird, right? Because we needed a backup 5, so we kept putting Sohan in that position. And then with the injury, we had him in and out. But like mostly he was at the 3. He might have been at the 4 at one point, but I think mostly he was playing the 3. Yep, I agree with Bluey. Why is there so much hype, Bryant? He averaged 6 points and more turnovers than Black. I'm gonna tell you something, Chris. I'm gonna tell you something right off the bat, okay? Do not worry too much about statistics. Oh, camera's here. Do not worry too much about statistics when it comes to college, okay? His usage rate was really low. That's number one. But number two, you need to just see like what aspects of his game could translate really well to the NBA. Very smart player, versatile defender, right? Lots of different things that you can be excited about. Keep Steph Castle in your mind, right? Steph Castle, you could have easily went back and watched some of his footage from last year before the draft and would have just said, what makes him so special, right? Or you could have seen some of his performances in the tournament and just like, what makes him so great? But it was the nuances about him, but it was also how they were using him, right? So like, don't worry too much about it. Don't worry too much about it. I mean, people try to use so many arguments when it comes to college. Like, people got on to Dylan Harper about Rutgers. They were like, why didn't he get to the tournament and all this? And it's like, dude, he played for Rutgers. And then on top of it, only him and everything's contextual in college. Him and Ace Bailey were the only true scorers on their team, but he still managed to have 67% accuracy in the paint when the teams collapsed on him, and he had a good assist turnover ratio while getting all the attention on. Like, that's the type of stuff you pay attention to. But as far as Carter Bryant, there's a lot of things to love about his game. He's a 3-and-D, exactly what we need, right? He's not somebody that takes the ball down the court. He does a, ISO, hezzy sham god and, kills you like Kyrie. He's not that type of player, but we don't need him to be that. But he's a true 3-and-D that we need at that 3 spot. And a versatile defender. So you take Sohan out, you put him in, it's hell on earth. Okay, it's absolute hell on earth. You got Castle to deal with, you got him to deal with, you got Sohan to deal with, you got Wemby to deal with. It is horrible if you're going against us. Okay, so yeah, and also his size. He has really great size too. He's like 6'8". Some people list him as 6'9", but I think he's like 6'8". You guys said we need a 3-and-D wing. Carter feels that need. Why complain? I think some people just it's fine. It's just you, because I tried to make sure I looked into all of the possible players. That's why I came to the conclusion to get Carter Bryant, right? Like, before the draft, I made sure over the last like month to look into everybody, and he was at the top the entire time. Because I was also thinking about not only what we need, but just like the talent there, like the untapped potential. That dude is really good. But don't worry about stats in college, bro. It doesn't matter. A lot of times too, players end up doing better in the NBA than they did in college, right? Steph Castle And it's going to be that way with Dylan Harper. He's going to have way more space than he did in college, because in college, there's no 3-second rule, but he still managed to score in the paint. So he's going to have a lot of fun in the NBA, where guys have to come in and out often. Wemby, Castle, Sohan, and Bryant going to be a menace. It's going to be so ridiculous, bro. It's going to be so annoying. Get Ray on, and I'll never say anything negative about Wright for the rest of my life. That would be so much fun. We're just kind of hanging on, right? We got 2 more picks. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, guys. I probably should go ahead and do something to see. You guys know who Carter Bryant looks like? You ever watch My Cousin Skeeter? Y'all remember that? I'm gonna look it up in a minute. Y'all remember My Cousin Skeeter? Yes. Does he not look like the brother? Hold on, I'm bringing it up. Let's see. Let's do My Cousin Skeeter. Where's the brother? I don't know this guy's name. Oh gosh, he looked really young there. Looks a little bit like this guy. A little bit. You see it, right? I know I'm not crazy. I know I'm not crazy. Said now I see it. Yeah, told you. Would love Pirtle. Pirtle would be a good pickup. Bring Pirtle back. Coach Carter. Carter Bryant is our modern day Bruce Bowen. Sure. I think he has better measurements than Bruce Bowen though. A lockup. I think my main thing at this point, guys, is just how much these centers going to cost. They got to cost a pretty penny. Bassey ain't it? Yeah. Unfortunately, Bassey ain't really it, y'all. He ain't really it. He is not really it. Oh, wait. Who are they going to select? This is the 29. Liam McNeely. Okay. Our boy's still here. If the Spurs weren't going to wait for the second round, they probably aren't getting our boy. Or getting my boy Reno. Been a fan since before COVID. Thank you, man. Thanks for always sticking around and hanging out in the chat or watching the videos. Thanks, man. McNeely is a good pick. There was a lot of Spurs fans that wanted McNeely. I was like 14, bro. That's crazy. I can't believe he went down this far though. It's nice to see him like just happy to be here, not really worried about where he was positioned. You can tell he's just happy to be here. He's like, just thank you for considering me. see, let's go down to 3. When you were what? Found you when I was doing Wimby. I don't know that word. I don't know English that well, apparently. Flaming on the board at 30 is pretty surprising. I wasn't the biggest fan of grabbing them, but yeah. I do feel pretty validated in this draft. All the guys that I didn't want was like basically pretty late, while everybody else wanted them. Oh, doing Wimby research is how you found me? Heck yeah. Draft grade gets an A. A plus 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 plus. I think we're finally, I knew it would take one more year, but I think we're finally like transitioning, guys, into the new era, like officially transitioning into the new era. I hope we're on the phone trying to get back. Well, we got one more, right? We got one more, and then tomorrow is the second round, which, man, just get the second round over. Ain't nobody gonna watch it. You know? Oh, James. It's like, I'm kind of tired of going over it. I don't care anymore. I'm so tired of going over it. Like, that's your take. He averaged 6. It's college, man. Good God. He's not going to the G League. Get real. Clan, there's a Carter Bryant interview about his defense on NBA TV page. Is that on Twitter or is that on Instagram? Because obviously we'll go live again and talk about things. Maybe not tomorrow night. I don't know how I'm feeling. Twitter. Okay. I'm gonna save it. I mean, obviously we're going over more like later, but right now I am not feeling it. God dang it. OMG, lots of simps in the chat, Clan. I think they just don't know. They just don't know. It's like I used to. It's okay, man. I used to do the same thing. Like, especially when I didn't pay attention to the draft at all. I would just come in after we made a pick and then look up their stats immediately, right? But now, after quite a few years of trying to look through players and look at their attributes, what they do well, trying to project, you know, if it's good or not for our team and all that good stuff, I've realized that, yes, stats mean kind of nothing in college. They just kind of mean nothing. Wow. Well, my boy is not he's no longer there, y'all. We sat through the entire draft for no reason. I could have left around 15. Okay. It doesn't matter. They're not sending him to the G League, but even if they did, it doesn't matter. But I highly doubt that will happen. Does not matter. How do you feel about our Menru clan? Or what? Is Carter 6'6" or 6'8"? I'm gonna go ahead and say he's 6'8" with shoes. What just happened? Hold on. Okay, that was it. Wonder how you feel about getting booed when he walks up. I think that hurt his feelings. All right, tomorrow is what, Thursday, guys? Tomorrow, Thursday? Okay. All right, I am hopping off. I'm gonna go eat something, watch some TV, chill out. Drops. Yeah, Fleming drops to the second round. Not that shocked. I mean, but then again, that's my bias. I didn't really want him. So. All right, I'm hopping off. Thank you. Wait. Thank you guys for coming in. I'm sorry, I'm getting kind of tired. Everyone have a great night. This was a perfect day. We will go back live either Thursday or Friday night. We'll see how I'm feeling. But the next couple days, we're going to go live again, and we got a lot to go over, right? So, hold on. Let me not forget, because somebody said NBA TV has Carter Bryant talking about his defense, something like that. So that's good. Let me see if I can find it. Talk to everybody. Okay, that's Trey Johnson. There's Carter Bryant. No, it wasn't NBA TV. Yeah, I don't know. You guys just tagged me and stuff. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. It's right here. Is that him? Yeah, that's him. That's him. Okay. Yeah, I'll save it. I got it. All right. All right, y'all. Have a good one.